Alrighty. What is going on, everybody? We're back at it again tonight. Had to reload for Bagon because my Bagon is not online. Where's it at? This is obnoxious, trying to find the thing to phase out with. Can I just click this off? Yes. Alright, we're going to join everybody in Discord. I hope everybody's had a great day. Tomorrow we'll be out doing the Crow's Listen If. There we go. No, we're not in Equinox. We're in Gravity.
He is gonna sneak in with extra a little bit, which will be nice. Because we have an hour break. So we have an hour where we get to have his guidance, and then after that.
That was weird.
We have plenty of hunters, guys. So if you wouldn't mind bringing your pallies so that we would be able to have your.
I just wasn't sure if you wanted to like
No. I think for now we could get to have your.
Yeah, it doesn't. I gotta look it up individually.
Nice. Oh. Well, as long as it's good. Okay. Got it.
We've done a lot of remix, as you can see. See if I can find it.
Does anyone remember what our Discord URL changed to? Because I can't even give it to Zira because it's no longer what it used to be, and I didn't update it, and I have no clue what the new one is. They changed it because of spammers, I guess.
you can click on the channel and just create one. If you click on the channel specifically, it works.
The problem is that this is a private channel, so
We're gonna play Unholy again tonight,
I
so
can't. I mean, I tried, but he can't accept it.
Use the public channel.
But it would really be much easier if I just had the original link to the thing. Nobody in officer chat is responding, and I have no clue what the new URL is.
Plus, I'm probably gonna play Unholy next expansion if I don't go back to my rat. So. What spec am I in right now? Rider raid, okay. That set actually looks really good with that sword.
You said it was in the chat.
The way the
There's like, oh, wait, what?
siege 6
I don't change this.
I remember trying to say you
Oh, Thank you so much.
38. Excellent. Good luck.
Let's see. I don't know what the. Oh, that's what that is. I got an email about that yesterday, so. Not for some reason, Discord kind of.
There we go. I gotcha. Oh, thank you, Tragic.
Kind of slowed down the connection for some reason. So.
First, was a dentist. By 1863, she died in
Wait, am I the only Death Knight tonight? What the hell?
There's a little girl.
What have I used? This helmet.
She like. Yeah, I mean, she
No.
was just playing. That.
What she needs to on that, she was
She enjoyed.
she wanted not like
How's oh? I'll hop out real quick and switch transmogs. I do this shit quite a bit, so.
Um,
Get to return, Warlock.
Why you have to give me away?
Oh.
why is this not working? Oh my goodness, I'm getting so frustrated. Sorry.
It's not working.
They're very.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, my eye is tweaking a little bit right now.
She
Okay,
leaves
that should,
black.
that should, that should.
Wait, none of my stuff saved?
There. Alright, what am I missing? Let me do another.
There's a cook not. She keeps
To rename our Warlock to Mrs. Fields. Or famous Amos.
She's right. She gives me.
Just
I think she does.
just
Destructive.
there it is. Yeah, get me invited. It's not invited yet. There we go. Yeah. Well, we have more than enough, so we need to figure out who's missing. We've got Guts, because we should have 23. Well, we have 23, but we have Endura out, and we have Evil's out, and Aaron or Asmo's going to be leaving early, but he's here for now. So I'm missing, still missing someone. Okay, that'd be Guts, right? That's the person we don't have.
really dangerous. You were working down. It's 32.
Oh, Albert's here. Okay.
And in many cases, 35.
It says Guts who's already in a group, so that means I've already sent him the invite. There we go. Okay.
Just under that 100 yard. And
That
that's
should be everybody now.
that. Fire
Just adding the two people.
and off the line. Some of them were
Okay.
They simply died of some pictures, so it's terrible.
Right here. Under. worse. It was worse. Just felt like a lot of. I have to see a lot of bodies.
Did you know anyone who great grandfather died at 3,080? He was 20. Today is something. Something slipped off. Cage that fall 30 bucks down. Bottom of that. That those fellows might have been later.
Mine. That. His head was cracked.
Yeah, just a moment here. That's my bad, I was working out. Nope, we got it, guys. It just takes me a moment to just for the people that
Yay!
I need to.
Yay!
Okay.
It's in the oven
so
now.
Everybody should be able to get in now. Thank you so much, Sazi, for offering a unique to sit for the first ones. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have Lazarus and Aegis joining us again tonight. I'm sure you guys remember them from 2 weeks ago. And we have a new trial tonight. Zara is going to be trialing as a new team. Very, very excited to have her.
Somebody been finding me when it not mine.
Yeah, let's go on ahead and do trash and get started with our pools and stuff like that. And then I will put down a priest. We have Indira out tonight. Oh wait, do we have? Seriously? Give me some of that. Okay.
Turns out.
We're gonna try it without callouts. I think we'll just see. People should know the fights. Even the trials that we have in have killed it either before with us or have killed it before. So we shouldn't need it. The only people who might want to communicate with each other is Zara and Dude, because I don't really know.
It's like, okay, I'm all hot, sorry.
Yeah, and Asmo, who normally would
Whoops,
step
can't.
in,
In my neck.
if we have Endura out, cannot because
It's
he's
like-
in a work office right now.
Oh,
And
whoops.
that would be
Here, bud.
rather awkward.
There we go. God damn it, earbud.
Just remember, all puddles to the left are right.
There we go.
Your other left, your right, and then tanks to the back left.
So,
And then DPS stay.
She was.
Or the melee
so
stay
you're
for.
saying tanks will be back here, and
Yep.
we take ours to the right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm working. So let me get.
Being that she was a
everybody
higher class,
where they need to be.
She of service. She.
She did service.
I need to reload my UI because for some reason it likes to glitch and it won't let me. Just give me a moment and
I
I'll
know
get
the fact you
settings
managed-
for what it says.
I have holy shit.
Goodness, the guy down here. I wonder where, maybe.
Alright, we get
You know
Asmo,
about
assist, and let's get
She was
assist. Okay.
down right on the left side.
Everybody should have their roles. All the groups are fixed and set. Everything should be good to go. Let me drop a feast. I'm just gonna do a regular feast because we should not die 10 times before we finish Mythic.
See you later.
Oh no, he was.
I know. I feel like I've said this before and then we ended up reading it.
He like
Which I still don't think we died 10 times. We just died more than the
Or
one
anywhere.
time we wanted.
Crazy.
Remember, take one, use one.
Let's go.
Yes, John Locke.
So we got still have one more boss left. That's good. Good job, guys.
Here.
We have please everybody eat.
It was quite respectful. I would say the majority. There were 2 days.
Oh, wait.
And on the tanks.
You will be thinking first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm seeing. There's some backup. Destroying them. Tree. I don't know. Maybe Malik. Like. Maybe.
I'm part of group 1, okay.
I'm seeing a picture of what happened. I'm just like.
Ready to get ready to use
Something
your
about. Like I just feel just.
Yeah. It's like I took the time to activate my mic and forgot to activate my code.
Somebody's lagged.
I came across a lot of them. Nasty ICs. She's demanding like sketchable. She mid-30s. What shape is her favorite? Her face is round. She has very thin lips. Was the lower lip lip a little bit. She's really angry and she wants to put her name. There's she's Please,
Oh, sorry, Jay, we actually didn't need you to heal. We do not need 4 healers on these 2 bosses.
She's having some experiences as a child. She's learning when she sleeps. She advances. She puts her face in here. That being said, yeah.
I saw this. Wasn't just makes sense. He was like killing those, and he was
shit.
I think we should get DPS. He runs it up.
Let's get working.
How do I stop?
One here. At least it's asthma.
Shit, I want to die. Yep. Did.
We still have enough to switch to the things,
I might play Frost.
or I can read it.
Your call. I vote white.
Let's just wipe, guys, and do it again and do a cleaner pull. We got this. We don't usually lose that many people right in the beginning.
Just
It'll
chill
be-
a lot.
Warm up on 4 minutes for now.
we really don't need 4 healers. That was part of what was distracting me. Was I was sitting there going, wait a minute, why do we have 4 healers? We shouldn't have 4 healers. We do not need 4 healers.
Just keep in mind though, without Endura, the healer cooldown isn't being called out.
We don't really need them to be held out right now. It'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, to be honest, and I'm not meaning that, like, we use them when we need to use them, and it's not that we don't follow them at all, it's just if we need to use them, we'll use them before they're called, and if we don't need to use them, we don't use them when they're called, so... It's
Well,
more
probably
about
after Ray
an
can play some
actual
Pokemon,
strict
so...
Hyperion too, because we don't always need it. Well, no, it's like, that's how it always is, like, you do it if you need to, and you don't. I mean, if he calls for it, and you're looking at everybody full health, and nobody's even taking damage at that moment, it's a waste of a CD.
This
is where I say something about fees.
I know. Okay, fine. I'll put another one down. It's still not 10 of them though, right?
Yeah.
You have to, because it's 10 to make one, so you have to go through 10 of them to even make it worth using one Hardy.
Yeah, I sure hope we don't go through 10.
We will.
You know what I would find kind of funny? While we were doing that boss fight, I kind of
Switch to
picturing
this music
Admiral
real quick.
just button mashing on his laptop. Someone walks in, he's like, hold on, I'm parsing.
Yeah. Aegis and Vittery, don't forget to use these.
Alright.
And Vittery, you haven't used a flask, can you please use a flask? No, Vittery does. Aegis doesn't have a flask.
Even though she hit it.
Yeah. Vittery has a flask. Aegis didn't use a flask and he didn't use our system.
This woman may have and that's
Actually, I can't find this.
that often
Aegis.
Okay.
Aegis.
Debbie comes in with the board.
Well, he was in the middle of eating, and then he was moving. Yeah,
All right.
She
on the tanks.
very ill. It's just, and she likes to and jump things. So yeah, she's pretty active.
Debbie actually dragged some.
It's very community. She did. And she closed her box.
Joey, are you done eating yet?
Here I am.
After whatever you're doing, you need to go get a fucking bath.
I think
Louise.
They're not trying to fix it.
Whoa!
What happened there? How did we lose everyone?
I'm not open. Basically everyone who's
Okay, Joey, help your sister with her shower.
Okay, that's that's odd. Actually, the odd thing is Group 1 was pretty much the only one that survived, which means Group 1 is the one that failed to
we need other debuffs.
I was at a puddle.
She's taking her bath first.
Wow, no faith. This is on a hardy feast. Zura, you don't have faith in
I've
us?
had so many since season 1. I made like 1,000. I still have 100 and some odd.
Oh no, I mean, I literally have, according to my thing, I have 225. It's not about conserving them, it's just about you don't need to use them.
She's a cheat.
I put them down in every M+, every fucking, like, everything, and I still haven't ran out. I need to get rid of them before next expansion.
What I'm hearing is,
The
yeah,
other-
trust you guys.
Hey,
That's
you
right, I
think how
don't
you
trust
want.
us either.
I'm just slapping the shit out of his face.
Okay.
Okay, so
I think that's how you spell it.
at the corner.
Yeah.
Joey, check the basket.
I'm fine with that.
Stay over there, please.
He's off. Sorry.
You might have to help Joey go find some underwear for Moxley.
So angry. I literally after that, the first
Come on. He was doing this to my supporter. Mike was doing this to Marcus.
It happens, Joey. Chill. Joey, stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
man that was
Oh my god, Max, please play with the 6-7 full crack. You're the one that started it.
Joker.
Oh, what? No, wait, I didn't mean to, I forgot.
What the hell?
What? Oh, shut up.
Whichever DK pulls one, yeah,
So,
the
they-
other.
Accidentally turned his lights off.
One. best way for her to do that?
That is not where we drop that, guys.
I blinked just as it went off.
Unfortunately, I can't do it. But I can definitely. And then the other one. She just not made it here. The only part of it have which is something I very, very rarely she doesn't see. And she doesn't. It needs to be done. It will make sure that she moves on out. There's a big difference. Most people but in some extreme
Let me ask you a question.
absolutely. I mean,
Where is it at?
It's possible that I need to remember in here, and that is yep.
What about you, Val?
Shit.
Because I thought that it was, but now I feel 100. I almost never recommend
Go down.
energy. So negative. You might never.
Ooh. Passive damage, man.
To work. Alright, for DK, Lazarus, you know what you're pulling, right?
Yep, I'm usually pulling the one in on the left.
Okay, so he just gets the right thing.
You guys have, you have two grips.
Mm-hmm. I grip it from where it's at over here, and then I pull it back to the spot where both of them are supposed to be at. I usually get the far one, so it usually ends up burning both grips up, so.
Is the other DK even in Discord?
My name is Amy Allen.
I haven't been responding, so yeah, he's not.
I swear. You. Amazing.
No, this isn't a we type instructions to him. His butt needs to be in Discord. That is a requirement to raid. So he needs to be in Discord so he can hear what is being said. It explains why he was ignoring me.
My job.
But Steve and I never speak.
Never communicate.
Kind of want to use the fragment one. Oh, we're gonna try this one. The sack blood. We're gonna try sack blood this time with Frost, because this thing right here, I don't think it's really doing much.
I see him up in the
I'm
AFK channel.
gonna send him until he decides to join Discord. Zazie, can you please come back in?
Oh yeah, yes, it's the AFK channel.
Amy and I work case.
It doesn't have gravity position.
Just make work.
And
Awesome.
why hasn't he said that? Like from the
It was
beginning?
fun. Get together.
Exterminate.
He no
Okay.
speak the English.
Let me find him.
Trinket's only doing 16 mil damage. It's not critting.
Now she also keeps her life.
I need to use Frost Strike more. Because I only did like... I did 45, so I did more. We're gonna do that.
What?
Is there flashes of whatever instance are here, like it's extremely hot.
We're all tugging on the boss.
I'm just
You know.
there were like two men that and kind of creepy. One's completely insane, and then the other one is really quiet, but
Odd.
yeah.
I'm moving it back.
Pretty much since all the friendships are starting at school and explain things. And I've been very about a lot of practice. And I'm looking at
Oh shit! Ah, lag. That was lag.
the moment I opened
It killed me.
five
It doesn't tell me I died. No, it doesn't.
I don't like
It doesn't tell me that I died.
yeah. Whatever
There it is, never mind.
you want.
Static lightning. I got hit with too many of them. One fucking time. Swear to God, I wish I could. Ugh.
Look,
Yes.
he just walked across that line.
Oh.
Big muscle silver boss.
Yeah, 'cause I know I was one. Because that was the odd group. I know I was one that was odd.
I also had the circle.
Yeah.
But like half of our odd silkers.
That's
Usually is.
Joey!
I mean, I don't think, can't necessarily. Like, how did it's random who gets the soaps. I mean, it's random who gets the thing.
It is random, but they're saying there's 10 people in each group, so there's 5 individuals.
Yeah, but we had
So
2 people dead, I think, that we both in the odd group. And then we had at least 3 of those people needing to run out. Then that just meant we just and if one person, if so much as one person misses the soap, boom.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Just gotta clean up the early deaths.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't raid last week, or Wait, did we raid last week?
Yeah, we
Agreed.
Alright, do we
When
have
I,
to grab
I was
Yeah, I got
awakened. Yeah. But when I looked back this way,
Do we still want to do the first 2 deaths?
I didn't. Yeah.
What are you
Well,
doing?
he can't talk. I mean, I can do it,
Shake
but
the brain. Stop running! I don't have
Was it HSF? That was Buzz and Treacher.
actually it is. It's either
Yeah, I died to
something in this house.
cutter. So I've noticed that whenever a cutter spawns, or I don't know if it's cutter damage or if it's just random damage, but whenever they spawn after the phase transition, like you take damage if you're even in the vicinity of them, regardless of whether it's on you or not. So I took that damage, and then I got hit by another.
okay. So Lazarus, what killed you? Like you kind of, did you use a health stone or a potion? Or what killed you? So if you get hit by a laser, you should be using those things.
What happened to me in here is actually, guys, I dozed off.
We're not showing that you used those two. You didn't use a health potion or health stone. You did die to static lightning and little puddles, but you didn't use anything to help yourself when you did so. So you know that you're going to be taking that damage when you stand in something and you get hit by something, helping the others out and yourself, and use a health stone and a health potion. You can actually use them both even. So if you stand in something bad and you see your health dipping, you need to make sure you're using that. He didn't die that fast.
Yeah, he went 85% to dead, 0.2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I was bad. I stood in 3 puddles. That's what happened. Like, I thought I could live through it. Yeah, I lived through 1, and I was bad and was trying to move around and couldn't move around properly and got shot on. I was bad.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Joey, get your bag.
This is why I hate playing Frost on this fight.
Good.
He likes to be alone. I think he makes people do crazy stuff.
I was the bad man.
Oh. Oh! I got obliterated. I know what I died to that time. Eradicating salvo.
Get ready to use an offensive.
I was the one. Oh.
Sometimes, like, she's experiencing some people talking.
Yeah, let's get Sarah up.
Like some.
Wow.
No, I haven't.
That far away?
I haven't seen it.
Yep.
She's
If we have any melee or somebody like a DK that can res them over there, because the rest of the range and healers are up at the front.
We're dead.
Yeah, that ad spawn is so far away.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she sees some.
So,
She's
for those who aren't aware, ranged and healers run up to the front right away. So if you have to have somebody resed that is a melee, it is gonna have to be a melee that does the rest, which right now I believe is just the DKs.
Me
Possibly.
too. I don't have my I didn't have my res on.
I don't know.
Okay.
The only weird thing
I was spamming my res key and I looked down at my hotbar and I'm like, oh, it's not on my raid spec.
I think I
I was like, oh, it's not happening.
Yeah, I got obliterated by
Yeah,
salvo.
because the pally has the cast time, which is fucking ass.
Yeah, I just jumped too far to the back of the room and then for some fucking reason got close to normal. Usually I can get partly out of the puddle and not hit the wall.
And it sounded like
trick to use that is you use your cloak after it hits, so when it's able to towards
So
you,
I'm gonna have to, if I
Go up and
end up
charge.
salvoing again, I'm gonna have to hit these two.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was like,
Damn.
that's
I
that
guess the
one
wall's
level.
not there. I
You
can
know.
have the cooldown back up beforehand.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Screaming. Pain.
Yeah, you can play with a demon hunter tank who couldn't hold back.
Oh, I prepared.
And they're frightened. And
Right.
Good.
Good.
Really, Guts? Really? Guts is like, I finally got off my DK.
I don't know. I am liking the that minion.
On my way to
I need to quit hitting that button.
Danny, thanks for meeting. Just walk the talk. Anybody who's like, you puzzle. You can come in and have
Close.
here it is. He hit it still. Careful, scream. Loud. Scream like that. I got a value.
Oh, I forgot to click something.
It's not fair.
I tried to do both.
You want to believe in power. Did that change your mind? It did? You definitely did this if you don't want to.
Reminder, when you have a puddle, don't try to soak after, even if you need a bathroom time.
Now, I'll tell you about the one from She gets it. But then the real question. I'll steer for rock. Oh, I'm a rock. I'll pick you up. Can't even do it. There's no way. I don't believe I was. Rob, my wife, she's big, and she's big. You can read. That's real good.
There's a lot going on here. It really it's really difficult. And like I feel that way. There's a little girl. She kind of wants to pass. There's a lot of movement. He's all over here. He's cute. Every time I encounter a dead person, it's slowly trying to protect. It feels like a whole practice. It's dark into the house, and when it isn't flashing full on, it's just run. It's trying to wherever the giant. I still like it. Trying to sneak.
Did it move?
I've got it allowed.
There's the cooldowns if you have them available and feel it's time to use them.
Head it over 20 feet.
Usually no Cybelians. DPS, you use saviors as well. Assigned.
Yes. He passed really nice.
Sorry to get it.
Yeah, basic.
Kind of messy.
I
but we
did
got
it.
We
I
got
mean,
it.
you did it.
No.
Uh-oh.
Emptiness.
Sound funny.
I turn on our
Should
two
be
cancel
off
my
on one character, but on all the other ones.
Well, you were pugging
No.
earlier, so that kind of makes sense.
No, I never turned.
House.
Because it only works, you know, it only works if you're in a dual group
Yeah,
anyway.
the house was.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna go Frost and AoE.
Mother, father. I'll take this guy
My
anyway.
husband found
Oh shit,
Our
I'm
county
BS.
hall.
Yay.
Zazie, I need you in, please.
about 90.
So how did
I
he
was hoping to have him for the first two bosses, but unfortunately it took us so long to kill the first one that we only got to keep Aaron for one boss, or Asmo for one
get
boss.
the house sit? It's
It was in Packers Bend, which was at the end of the album.
Hi,
Asmo, Asmo, Asmo.
Who's AA Ron?
Ron. Ron.
There was another structure.
Denise?
D-nice. You mean Denise?
God damn it!
And they're like,
Take your ass to O'Shag Hennessy's office. You mean Mr. O'Shaughnessy?
Yeah,
I'm feeling some association.
I love this thing, bro.
I can't quite tell how they're.
I saw the chest one. My other favorite one is the one where they're talking about their wives. They're like, I said,
No, I just know it's king.
I like the zombie apocalypse one.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good.
Where they're figuring out if people are zombies or not. Oh, yeah.
What is it? You stab them,
Now
if
that I
they
know
live,
you've
then they're a zombie, and if they die, then they're not, and will be
No, they totally racialized it.
Yeah, that
Crazy zombie.
no.
White guy came up and
walked
was
to the
acting
other
like
side of the room.
Yeah.
the zombies walked to the other side of the room. Yeah. Bro. Some racist zombies.
You see the text message one? Where they're misunderstanding text messages?
Yeah.
He's like, are we meeting tonight? And he's like, yeah, whatever. He's like, whatever.
Yes, bro. My question is, did they create that one or did they get it from somebody else? I've seen so many versions of that skin. Like,
I want to explain your logic behind transmog.
oh, because I wanted disenchant it.
Oh, no, that's actually fair. It's just like, wait a minute. There's something I'm missing here.
rather confusing.
It looks like a laser beam.
No, I was gonna shoot this, but I was just laughing because he had it as a transmog.
It means I can use it for single target and not press a button, which would be nice on my rotation. It's not a huge okay, but it's still it's a button I don't have to press.
Okay, so
I'm up for
guys,
this fight.
you know that I love you guys. But when we're like at the very beginning of raid or in the middle of raid or things like that, I really love hearing from you guys, but this is one of the first things that actually, some of you know that what you were whispering is pertinent, some of you know that you were whispering things that were more distracting, and unfortunately, I have a million, you guys maybe get to just go from boss to boss or pull to pull, but I have a million things I'm doing in between each of them, and it's overwhelming. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, if there's something you guys are wanting, you can send a DM in Discord, because then I can go through and remember it later, but when you try to send it in raid, I feel like I have to respond right away or I'm going to forget because I won't have a record of it. So it's much easier if you send it in Discord if it's not something that has to be addressed right this moment. If you wouldn't mind, please, just because it does massively stress me out because I'm like, okay, I've got 15 messages to respond to, and some of them aren't even pertinent to this, like to this pool or to this even raid night, and it's like, but I feel like I have to respond because it's gonna disappear.
Awesome.
But I feel like, so it's not like, don't stop DMing, just, in Discord would be easier if it's not something that has to be responded right away, so that I can respond to it when I actually have one.
How do you want to see this?
Now we're in a separate call. Like, he just talks. We're usually in a phone call while hearing as well, just because.
But they work like.
Reader Victoria Silver's life.
Do what?
Stun rotation.
Airs like
Oh yeah.
falling out, like rotting.
Because they are starting to work.
Maybe.
Oh, I got a BOE. Let's go. Could sell that on auction. Some shirts with big money.
I'll try to stun in between too.
There's a breakfast lady who wants to close the oh, sure. Thinking
Where's Moxley at? Oh.
Okay, so I assume you already know how to take this, right, Zora?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
You guys just go here, here, middle, and then across. Just stay the same pattern, yeah?
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, so this one, this same pattern there.
Eating me.
There's the first one. This one is like that weird. But it gives you a first line for this one.
Alright.
The BOE half the trade.
Great.
That wasn't explicit.
What I'm hearing is no. Oh, we don't have Aaron. Aspen, Jay, can you please swap the two years
Woo.
I'll work all the lights to create a darkness.
We'll call for
Yep.
Torrance because of do it before it pops up. You good?
Yes. On the pins. We need to be stacking up. We don't have our markers down. But if everybody remembers where we're going, stack things. Go far. Go to the knock. We know where we're going. Decent. Remember to stack up a little bit more. Got way too many spread out. It matters where you're standing. Pay attention to your body there.
We're gonna hold on.
Research. Make any sense. The problem is the hospital built back in the 1850s. Built about less than 2 hours from here. And where it was originally, right out of
During my walk, I sensed that this house was connected to me, but I couldn't figure out how. Now it all makes sense.
and it was moved in the 1960s. Ended up on the hospital. King, the Watch family, this home.
Get ready to stack for our knockback.
Right.
Just straight to the left. Can you put down please if you have one?
I have nothing else.
Go far.
When he eventually did come back, plantation was over. So when he came back to the house, so we see
Stack for your knockback. Remember, it's to
yeah,
the south. West there. Yeah, good job, guys.
it's just
Go far.
About 5 minutes, and they look like green, like hairs.
Let's get a res on Nix.
Come back.
Knockback towards the center. I'm gonna go grab Nix. Oh, we got it.
See, I'm not trying to overcommit. You can bring him back. I ain't worried about it.
Go far. He's like, no.
Someone's on my need.
Ooh.
Use health potions, you guys, or your health stones. Get up. Run those out. And get yourself a drink.
That makes sense. Whether the person is make this
Goes out.
like all entities.
Do we have a master spell or anything that was responsible? We don't have our revival,
I
unfortunately.
know it's just
Personals,
but I'm not
Yeah, you're gonna have to use personals, guys. Oh my goodness.
Maze Blade needs to die.
Joey! I'm time for y'all to go to bed! Everything that was going on in her mind about and how she would do
Dude, get a shower now.
it. It is time to
That
fucking
was
bed!
all of
Come
those
on!
That's okay. You're going to bed early tomorrow night.
because we didn't have. Normally, we have a revival that Asmo uses. I'm assuming, Cybellin, that your master spell was on CD because I mean they've been keeping up with them all the way up till then. Like I was noticing, like the dispels weren't getting too bad. Yeah, so that one, it was just that one there.
Does it? Master Spell have a 5 target limit?
Yeah. No, but I mean they were using it periodically. I mean like it was going really well. But that one there, nobody got dispelled. I mean we didn't have any way to dispel everyone. Everybody got it.
Gotcha.
That wasn't just a couple because if there's when you use it on cooldown, it's not that big of a deal. Like we're able to heal through, half the raid. The problem was we didn't have a way to do any dispels at that point, and the entire raid had like 6 stacks, which is twofold, right? One, I think it's the ad that puts that out needs to die faster, but then we need to have a way to deal with that. Jay Shaman, do you have the totem that dispels that, and have you been using that?
Like,
I'm trying to.
Does it
I'll
count
try
as
the
a
totem.
weapon?
No, we have poison totem, right?
I don't know. I play my shaman in Mythic Plus, and it works for some things and not for others. I didn't pay attention to what was.
So we usually have three groups for that. 1, 2, and 3. We have the stun, and each with the master spell. I think revival is one of them, which we don't have.
Yeah, we don't have revival tonight. Do we still have our stuns? Was our stun group still studying? When did I release?
No.
This is really dumb.
I've been seeing the stars note, so I haven't been able to really visualize.
Oh, I can hold it up.
Shouldn't be here. Well, it should.
Yeah, I only have these as well. Because I need to have them But I'm assuming the people that normally do it are in here, so you should by now remember the order that you have. So if you're able to just remember when you're supposed to be studying, you choose them. Otherwise, I'm not really sure how we're going to get through that section. Because we don't have...
Should be.
We're using both the spells from the first.
Honeydew, if you're non-healing, do you still have a master spell?
She does.
Okay.
She was dead.
Yeah. But, so Honeydew, if you have yours, have you been when you were alive? Okay, perfect. No, that's actually, I know that sounds weird, but that's actually a good thing, because that means that is an improvement and something that we can use to help us be better. Okay, that works then. So Honeydew, if you can make sure you have that on your bars. And then what you're looking for, I'm not sure if you have your UI set up to be able to see when people need to be spelled. Sometimes it's dependent spell. You do. Perfect. So Cybellin will always use theirs
take
on
this
CD, but if
one
you see that more than 5
and tell your brother the other
people
remote fella needs a couch when he comes out so he can get it out.
and that should help us out in that section as well. Yeah. That. Well, okay. I would really rather not have to babysit somebody else's CDs. I have my own things that I'm trying to focus on too. And only you know when your CD is up. I mean, I can track it, but I'm already tracking a lot of other things. So if you're able to track when your CD is up, because you'll be able to see it right there, and just look. You said that you track, or you're able to see when people need dispels. So if you see 5 or more people needing dispels, just go ahead and appreciate it. I doubt the two are going to overlap. That much. Well, I have to use my innovator myself. Because unfortunately, Resto
is a angry thing
I don't know how the other two have been doing on theirs, but Zazie, if you're able to just use it on me, because I know when it's being used on you. But if someone else needs it as well, I'm not sure. Jay or Sardella, how are you guys doing?
I misused my mana, and I was sucking at it.
But you feel it was nice.
Yeah, I have a solution to that.
Manage it better. I feel like I need to do the same, but oh my goodness.
You got those magic accounts up. You know, with the meta. You have the
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So I know this is a lot.
Did you put yours on Rishon?
Yeah, just.
Okay, and then I'll have Zazie's.
Considering what
Ready check, and then that's cool.
I don't like save these things.
Right, Zazie? You gotta be
Yeah, this weekend's going to be fun. I'm going to be live on all 3 platforms this weekend with GoFest. I'm at Wild Area. So. We're going to try to start around 9 o'clock on... I think Friday night we might be live doing in-person stuff around the area and some Creselias. I'm gonna save my AMS for when the stacks get to be too high and I can dispel myself. Oh, it doesn't dispel me, okay.
Prepare for knockback, guys. Knocking towards star. Make sure you're lined up.
I'm gonna cheese this knockback because I know I can.
Oh, what the?
Holding on to cooldowns.
Monty!
Pulling all of them pop.
Come in here or...
Here. Ready?
Goes down with my deer for B-Res.
No, they're gonna be out. Treats, you don't have to be res her. Please don't be res unless I call for it. Would have been a waste of time.
Yeah, we're gonna cheese these.
Not that coming.
Oh, it still drops the puddle. Okay.
Next to the res on Vexel.
Steve and I never spoke until that
Knock back incoming. Make sure you're lined up and ready for the triangle, guys.
Oh.
People need to be lined up. Honeydew, you need to be more towards to the right. Very good. Nice job. That's great.
Just turn the light out.
Mommy, I want you to read in the dark.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, 4.
Knockbacks, ready for knockbacks. We're going towards red. Everybody make sure you're over here, over towards red. Perfect. Nice job.
Yes, it's gonna be rough. 2.
There you go. Get a little finger.
Uh-oh. Okay, go ahead and wipe, guys. Oh, are we fine? Okay. Then don't wipe it. We won't have one for 5 minutes.
Well, I just figured you popped off me. Never mind. How do we get double back? Did it?
I think like a second period. But I'm not done that.
Okay, yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
So like, how did I get 7?
Jack, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm using Frostbite way too much. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong.
I say penguin. 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 Little penguin. Let's see what fun.
He's not. He's using Froststrike, but he's using Glacial Fizz. Okay.
Yeah, me and somebody else stacked in the 2, so I ended up getting hit by their orbs because I had 2 stacks of orb things on me, but I was one of the people in the team for the orbs, and I was there first, so I'm not sure who said that. Because I kicked into it.
It's still working on it. And there are 1, 2,
I think it was both of us, Caleb. I ran out once I saw you went.
Oh, okay.
7 penguins.
Yeah, and then I think
Unless somebody else stayed in the other time, I don't know. But like, yeah, it was this one. I ran out.
Yeah.
I had to heal. I had to heal. I laid on hands myself. Took cookie, and I was still like no health. I'm like, what the fuck? Lay on
And I
hands
even
into
used
Kristen.
my dark skin, I used renewal, I used my health skin, I used my potion, and I was fine. I was stable, and I got knocked back.
1 was before attack. There are
I didn't realize it wasn't. I'm so.
Yes, mommy.
1 falls down. Gets hit. And there are 3 penguins. Wait.
But is that such a big deal? Because I feel like moving out is worse because then you have it to where the person standing in the tube is going to be hit by the others. Because if you're both standing on top of each other, he's being hit by the one going on the radar. But that's when you consider it. Like when you have two people going toward it, the problem is if they both decide to do that little thing and one steps out, it's still going to hit the road. The problem is it's going to be the person next. Because they have no way to move out of it. And it's too close, like it's so close to me. We haven't really had an issue with it. We're just trying to figure out why we're having an issue. Because that's multiple times that we've had to do with what's worked in the past that we haven't really struggled with. What's different?
Yeah, I can't really
Just people not responding as
stagger them. So like, it comes on like every half second for the new person. So like the first two people that get it should be the ones going.
Well, okay, so I don't know about your add-on, but mine says left and right over the two people that get it first. So if you don't, like, well, it doesn't matter which one you go to, but I mean that lets you know that you're at least one of the first two. Right? Because otherwise that means the other two people were the last two, and they need to be where they are. So it's more of a timing thing, because sometimes it's hard to tell because they are might be having something different. It's hard to tell who got the two first and who didn't.
Yeah, this is like
So just pay attention to phase of movements too. Everybody has the same thing you should, except for me, that's it tells you left and right for the first two people. Now it doesn't matter if you go left and right. I don't want you wasting time going left or right because you're going to the other person. But it does mean that you're one of the first two. If you don't see left and right above your head, then you should be moving further out of it. I will drop off after this. Oh, we already have 100 points.
Joey!
Very,
Joey!
very
Yeah, you're going to bed at 9 o'clock tomorrow, sir.
Is there anything? Shut up. Join someone.
Yep. Yeah, being inside there guarantees that all the orcs is really that's not that has not been an issue. I think the issue right now is like I said, it's really more you don't have anyone but your head. Everybody should have the same worry all that. So like I have a word over mine, so it's supposed to bring it. It's interesting because someone else said prepare for a knockback, make sure you're lined up with the blue. Make sure you're lined up with the blue. We didn't have somebody that would not say.
Where does it come from?
It was somebody who could roll into melee really fast again. Remember, if you're not breaking it, you need to get really far out, guys. Knockback incoming, make sure you're lined up with the star. Watch yourself, Jay Shaman. Get over to the star. Jay Shaman. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Don't save it to the last minute, guys. There's no reason to.
Put it in my lap, you brat.
Everybody else?
Each
far
one
out.
have a negative. So it makes sense that right person. This is bad.
Sandy seems pretty convinced that something evil is. I need to help someone who spent fucking days.
You rip that page from this thing.
Either one of them may, priests have their, dispel or something.
I started going academy at 1990.
Run that out. Prepare for knockback, going towards circle, make sure you're linked with the circle. Hey, Side Island, try to make sure that you're positioned correctly, okay? Because yours is the one that's to the right there, that's far out. That one towards that.
And I never once thought see something powerful. In the top place, it's did you ever experience any paranormal activity while you were working here? I have. There was one time where I had 3 inmates.
Knockback time coming, make sure you're lined up with triangle. Lined up with triangle, guys. You want to be knocked back towards the triangle. That's good.
I turned one to look at shadow. Flashlight. Shadow. Just
Everybody else run that far out. We still need one over there. Trader, get out, get out, get out. Let's go ahead and wipe it up. Try again.
I might do this as a holy.
I don't know. Not a shadow person. I think that's it. There has to be a first.
We still have people not getting far out with those orbs when they get them. We should not be standing right on top of the ring with those. Get out.
Okay, bye.
Give people enough room to be able to respond to the orb coming out from you, because some of you have been, even if you're melee, like melee doesn't mean just step 3 paces back, because then they all have to keep an eye on which direction those are going. Oh, shoot, skip it. Oh, you didn't actually type it out. Because that's definitely putting a stack on people when they get hit by them, because you're not giving them enough space and time to be able to react to them. Well, don't. That's like putting stress. Like, just get out and then do it and then get back in. Like, because that means your raid lead now has to look and try to figure out who's the one that's still in. And like, no, Trader. Because what happens is we see the people who wait till the last second to do that are actually just really stressful. Because as a raid leader, you're looking to see who has it, and you have to take time out of doing your own DPS or healing to try to figure out who's the person that's not where they're supposed to be. And it just wastes
She ain't
time.
wrong.
So just get out if you're supposed to get out.
There's nobody there to make a shot.
You can roll back in as soon as you can.
Did any of the inmates of the you?
Alright. Pull and ready.
really needs I say the reason.
And for knockback, make sure your body is lined up with the square. Jay should have it. What if you guys were wondering?
When you're crazy, they look like pudding.
Uh-oh. I know two people there went flying off the end. Should we leave the blue?
No, that was just too far back, that's why.
I accidentally jumped when I went to move, and
Oh, okay.
about 10 feet further than he should have been.
I was like, oh, that was really odd.
I'm been pretty steady.
We don't even touch that area anymore, so
That was a furthest away.
I saw you fly off and I thought it was me at first because we had been almost on top of each other. And I was like, oh no. And then I was like, wait, no, I'm still here. Okay.
Those batteries don't last that long.
Drop a hammer for anybody else that needs one as well. Let's go ahead and repair.
Well, I'll have to get to it later.
Everybody, please repair.
Just put them at the bottom of the bed and I'll fix them, okay? When I've
We'll
got
do one
time.
last pull before we go to break. A little bit rougher night. Usually we have multiple attempts on Mimi by now, but it's alright. It's a little bit different. Alright, on the take.
Thank you guys. Since I'm in a closet, I'm not quite much, but I'm starting to see not much. Seeing I start being
Alright, line up. Knock back towards square. Make sure everybody has
Okay, we're gonna hold on to our cooldowns just for a minute. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna grip you in.
that out, get that out, get that out, get that
Shit,
out.
shit, shit. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Second stuff.
Let's get that out.
The shadow Delphi. And I think it can be
You ready to line up with circle? Line up with circle.
maybe. So I need to break and need to see out more. And things from that.
It's funny you say that. Client is information.
Yeah.
Red knockback, line up with triangle.
Go hard.
Knockback incoming. Make sure you are lined up towards this X. Line up, line up, line up.
I managed to track down the tech rounds mixed. He's never talked about what he found. Because if you tell me what you know, it's like he's right there.
Need help with practice soon? Practice now?
Thank you for calling those out. I never remember the DPS ones.
Second stuff.
We have a dispels.
There it is right there. Shit, I have nothing left.
Make sure you're using your health stones, your health potions, anything else you can to survive this. Get the orbs out. There we go.
We did it!
Look, we did it, we did it. Goodness. Shuby, you still haven't turned that on?
Is that a good staff for... Wait, no, use an offhand.
That's my best in slot, I think.
It's a good hunter.
Oh yeah, that's my best in slot, but I have it. I have it on Mythic now. That's why Asmo was giving me such a hard time, is because it's my best in slot, and I was the only one that it's best in slot for, except for Jaina, who was leaving. And so he ended up getting it as something to mess around with for, like, basically his off spec. Oh no, I think it was still an upgrade one, but it's not like his best in slot or anything. I was like, are you kidding me
Are we
right
going
now?
to, we're doing the heroic?
Yeah, we are definitely not gonna prog tonight. We're struggling with rekills. Which happens. Okay. Oh, but this one has avoidance. So I am still gonna roll best in slot for
Transmog.
I finally got a good
Oh, you're right, emptiness. That's fair. Okay.
I say we blame Nikita. Tell her.
It's going around.
Add more to the So, why can't I send this axe?
What I supposed to be doing? Like,
For what? Oh, dude, your Sims now? Yeah, don't expect anything. The Chinese are doing all the weird shit now. Good luck.
like I'm like, it's only 50. I don't know. Man.
Dude, go look at logs. They're all Chinese players now. It's like if you haven't parsed, the Chinese are doing their things. You're not gonna. But they're doing the like 50 pools to parse. Like everything's gonna
that
get
was a
stupid
thing.
and
Okay,
skewed.
when I used to, that's the reason why you're not even supposed to look at the first several. I used to, on one of the top 100 teams that I used to raid on, we would legitimately have raids where the whole, like after we've earned CE, which we earned CE as a top 100 pretty early, the rest of the time was just spent helping people parse. And when I say helping people parse, I mean we're talking about things like your entire raid will be focused on that. So if you're trying to help one, like one person, you'll pick a person for the night, and that person's focus is simply to get a top parse, and you literally gear everything, their talents, everything that you would be doing, all of that. Like they'll even do things like if you're trying to help a healer parse, someone like me, I'd either one, not be invited because I'm a HOTS healer, right? So that means I'm rolling HOTS on people and taking away from somebody else's ability to be able to parse. Especially because they even do weird things like having tanks automatically parses. It depends how bored they are, right? And if everybody else has already done it. But that's the reason why you really can't look at the top ones, because that's not viable in a normal rank. They're doing it specifically to parse, and those runs were always a lot of fun, but they're not what you would do in a normal prog fight, or what you would normally do for an average run and in a normal raid setting. And that's why they've always told you that you should never look at the top parses and try to copy it, because that's legitimately what it's for, is for that one person to parse. So it'll be things like, I'm gonna need a summons back because I had to hearth because I was not even gonna try to find my way out of there.
We're doing heroic, right? Covering my log?
Yeah. We are gonna do heroic as long as your character is at least to full clear heroic easily. I do want it at least above 715, which I know is really, really high, but we're trying to make this an easy run, and it's already been a stressful night. So we are not gonna stress ourselves out with this. So if you have an alt that is 715, it is okay to swap to that alt. If you do not have an alt that is 715, please remain on your main right now. Because that's just, there's no reason to make the night rougher than it's
Well, I know how to pretty much operate the ret, so.
Sorry, I know. Now that being said, Celestial is getting ready to earn their AOTC. Once they do, we open up the night to anybody and everybody who wants to come for alt runs, and you're more than welcome to come to those. But yeah, we're doing heroic now. Vegas, why
Do we want to?
Okay, you know what? I'm kind of done. I'm gonna remove him. I dragged him down here, so he was definitely down here. Okay, no, there he is. He's just got himself muted. Okay. Sorry, that was something we had. I do apologize. No, you're fine. That's on me, and that's not you. That's a sensitive topic right now, because I actually had to remove somebody who refused to get into Discord, refused to join it, and then we instead we spent an entire night wiping because they wanted to be up in the watering hole chatting, and so instead of joining and they caused us to wipe multiple times throughout the night, and it was because they refused to join the Discord because they wanted to be in the watering hole. And so I apologize. That was me getting I need to chill. That was not you then. That was just kind of what? No, I'm not dealing with that again. But no, I apologize, Aegis. Nope, you're right. You didn't have access yet, and I saw you not there, but I forgot.
All right, we're gonna go.
Right now and not under
We're gonna ret tonight.
I was like, okay, I knew I dragged you down, and I was like, did you leave after being dragged down? No, I'm really stressed tonight, and so I feel bad because normally we have Endura and we have Asmo, and they're both amazing at multitasking. They are so good at multitasking. I am not one of those. I'm not good at multitasking. And like today has already been a ridiculously stressful day, and then to not have my leads who are the ones that are really, really good at multitasking, so then I'm trying to multitask and trying to lead, and I was already stressed before I joined, and I'm going, man, I feel bad because I know I'm on edge tonight.
I think a break could actually help.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to break.
The Shadow God have reinforced their garrisons.
Alright, let me do a break. People that are swapping over to alts. Oh wait, Lazarus, you whispered me, and
You're...
oh, I got you invited.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, we'll break for 10, and I'm gonna go do some yoga.
All right, I'll be right back while we're on break. I need to go use the restroom. Later on, when we switch games, I'm going to fix my daughter's stuffed animal. So, give me 1 minute. Right back. Let's do it this way. So y'all
like I said, if you have
see what's going on.
you'd like to bring, that is at least 7.
No, this thing has the thing where.
Aegis, are you swapping to a different character? I can hand it out when I see you guys again, because I'm in Donegal, so I know the reason why is because it's been a rough night with re-clears. We normally, re-clear those pretty easily. The first boss might have 1 or 2 attempts. The second boss we normally one-shot or might have a second attempt, but we've wasted almost our entire night on it, and it's okay. I think it's just because of the way things are.
What's everybody's run? Are we all at 15? Are gonna be 15?
I think I am.
I'm
I might
14.
be.
I'll be
What's the
15.
rep for this one? It's the...
Mana Forge Vandals.
I'm 13, getting ready to hit 14.
I got an ugly ass mount for 14. Hooray! It doesn't even apply.
I don't know how to... Did you send a message about who he's talking to so I can find him? Okay, I'll see if I can spend press real quick on my lock to run. I just want to spend the threshold. If not, we'll swap to better too. Okay. Let me know where you're at with that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Hi.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I'll swap. I'm just checking to see if it's appropriate, like level. If not, I'll swap.
Get it? Yeah, go for it. Try to see if you can get close. Alright, see you guys in 10.
doesn't destroy.
All right, give me a moment.
It actually makes it stronger.
Had to take off the hoodie because it's starting to get hot in here.
I mean, I figured the smoke would go out of the house. I didn't know.
All right. The hell is it doing? There it goes. Wait a minute. Oh, it'll tell me once I get in there. But yeah, Wild Area is going to be fun this weekend. I'm going to be live on all 3 platforms with it. But Friday night, we're going to spend a lot of time. I wish. Saturday night, we're going to try to pull a 10-hour stream. Well, Saturday, we're going to probably pull like a stream from that. Turn on, back on. And then I'm going to do some editing Saturday night to get a little bit of sleep on Saturday night for Sunday. My stuff is just everywhere right now. Do you use in Stonebound or no? He's not enchanted at all. Okay, never mind. Oh. Let me see something real quick. Screams of the Forgotten Sky, okay. Trinkets. That nice thing is beat here.
She does. And I hope.
C. I'm running B and C, so. Alright.
My name is
Like, I know how to play Red extremely well. I don't know how to hit a Crash Can extremely well, though.
He got shot in his house. I know every person. Now, I see. Such a terrified thing. I felt
Alright, break time ends in 5 seconds. Aegis, were you able to swap to the warlock and get it up? Okay, so you're gonna come on. I do apologize, guys. I know that's a very high level for me. But like I said, I just wanted to be a very, very, very.
We got most of the names in here, so. Yeah, this is really low.
Oh, Aegis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Amy and I have never
I was meaning what character. I used to be actually used to go to Worlds and all the different tournaments and stuff for the card game. Okay, I mean I was like 10 or 15 and stuff. Shush.
Is that alright if I step out for her?
Who is this?
I'm going to bed, guys. I'm gonna go to bed early. I don't know.
We did want this to still like play.
Okay.
Do you have a character Dex that maybe needs rep or something? I guess rep is worn out.
No, I spammed all normal earlier. So I got all the reps.
You're not needing all your gears being maxed out. You don't need the Valor Stones on any character.
Oh, I mean, I need it.
As long as it's accepted. This is a love.
Her face. Yeah, it all like that. Oh, like fall down. Here, buddy.
Yeah, I know how to play Rhett extremely well, so... Oh, wait a minute. What R is he rocking? Let's see. Okay, I'll do concentration.
Does it keep going? Yes. It just goes up.
could take it for Zarwar. I probably won't be able to pull from the beginning.
Alright, come face with food at the moment.
So Logan, this is the house you.
You forgot to make dinner at an appropriate time.
This is the room where I did the thing.
Yeah, so it got around to like
First thing I was
8:30
like, had a
and
couple
break.
of
I was like, hey,
And we
what
he
are we
came
doing
in
for
here and
dinner?
just sat. That was night. They started asking questions.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a hearty feast for everybody, especially those that are. Oh, wow, wait, we're definitely not gonna die 10 times on heroic. I'm gonna place a regular feast.
Footsteps. My friends had gotten shaken. She shook and just felt.
We've only got an hour anyway, so.
She said that she had gotten shaken.
Hearty feast, why not?
Yeah, but we're not gonna die 10 times.
Yes.
Shouldn't wipe at all. It's heroic.
You know, we need to stop you saying that.
I did have a couple more after that.
I know.
Okay,
we just jinxed this
so
already.
you do realize I don't believe in the whole jinxing things like that. I believe in visualization. Are you guys familiar with that concept? Where whatever you picture is what you make happen. That's what
No,
winners
sorry,
is.
I'm part of playing Demon Hunter.
Oh god, that's why I'm a loser.
My mom took Tylenol when I was a baby.
They can use their own personal loot. I mean, their own personal unless we wipe. Now, if we wipe, then yeah, I'll drop a feast. But otherwise, you can use your own personal food.
Sure.
Alright.
Not a bill for you, sure. Understand?
I do.
Oh, actually, give me just a second. I'm so sorry. I just realized I'm gonna stop these locks.
I think that
I should have moved. Did I put it over here? I think I did.
Okay. Do you have the keys from our warlock?
this is work that I get very angry when I live in community
More please.
that
Besides, you can never have too many. Alright, let's do this.
why are you talking? I feel like someone is commenting that
Oh, now it's my time to shine.
that get very angry about it. It's like disgusting. Disgusting. Not being. They should just tear this down.
Odd soap.
They should just tear
Is
this
there only one
down.
soap on heroic?
Just
That's what they should do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because this is like a place for them to focus.
Oh, someone's trapped.
This is whatever. Yeah, but it's not just. Blaming people are doing it.
The bubble.
I bet you don't have axe.
So Shane is
I know.
you can tell it's we've heard that there was a doctor asked that could set up shop out there. She
Odds? Yeah, which makes it hard to remember like when the next one. I'm glad I'm odds. I'm just the first soap.
You can get food. Can you do it? Maybe you had an anti-boot.
Odds?
Curse went down before this.
Woohoo! We did it, guys. We're real raiders now.
I want to be a real boy.
That sucks.
So you built this place?
Are we going to Lumi?
My wife and I
Yeah, my
Still
son.
not in the guild.
Yeah, you're fine.
and so we took pieces like
Those
the
of you
banister
that are not in the loot,
and
not in the
brought it
guild,
all over
hey,
here.
Shuby, that is not passing.
Yeah, you realize.
Pass on everything if you are not in this particular guild because you're on an alt. Really?
I'm not on
Yeah.
all.
But
Savannah as well.
went on.
And
it was, like,
Guts.
more-
Guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shane, I gotta ask you something.
Oh, we're still going RC. I don't know.
Yes, we're still
We did it for the
RC.
seance. We did 17.
Can we just do the loot?
You know, like,
We are RC looting it.
The other.
Like, so much pain.
Because we do have some people who still need some pieces in heroic.
Yeah, as a hunter, I need everything.
Oh my
Stop
gosh.
moving.
Some of the people on their alts too, but I mean, obviously mains will get priority. But we don't
Yeah,
have
I expect mains to get prior, so.
Kaylee just making it suffer. She's like, you guys grab the loot, suffer, chase. Like, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was chasing her too. It's like, God damn it. I need
I hate my
Brand's
life.
hat or ring so I
No,
could
I brought
throw it
Hunter.
in her bags.
Sinister, was there anything you were wanting to roll on since you don't have RC turned on?
I should have RC turned on, but no.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'll turn it back on if it's not on.
It might not be on that character because it just says that it's offline.
Hey,
I
out of here.
Can I talk to my... Sorry. Can I talk to the demon hunter real quick?
No.
For just one boss?
No, for all of it.
Oh yeah. I don't care who you swap to.
Kelly, did
Oh.
did I win something?
Reload.
Like a second mythic boss?
It was off.
Where
saw
in
my
Meeps
name.
and
She was
Pico are
right.
the ones that need to open trade with me for the mythic gear.
Sweet.
so Lawrence will be a woman. Woman.
Looks pretty. I never noticed that one before.
Now, one of his friends, he told me an incident where she got touched.
So I told him.
What about you? You seen anything?
I have that. Yeah.
So you think anything hit you guys?
I think the boys think that's. But I don't.
There's only one
So
more.
many transport pieces.
First boss doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Dead lady. Like, she does have it.
No, I didn't. And I'm like, I put one in chat, but I didn't.
And then Tav, you'll just
The
trade
angry
yours
woman
with
with
Zazie,
broken
please.
face is out. But I think she's plotting against a woman who lives in this house. How is she? Because yeah, I think she wants to do the same that she did herself.
Why? But she-
She feels that this living person
Thank you.
Is she ready?
Yeah. This is freaking war.
Zazie, let me know when Tav has traded you so I can close that out.
Very traded.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, yep. Actually, that's also closed that out when we did that. I didn't know it would register that. Perfect.
Both Pope and his mom already mentioned it, bro. He's frightening experience with one of the seances.
Well, let's get a summons on Guts.
We got it.
Okay. Thank you. Go for the mage table.
Well,
All right.
Yeah.
On the tanks.
Yes, friends come over, and we turn off all the lights, and we wait until there's something. Oh yeah. I got grabbed in my back. Immediately, I blacked out, fell to the ground, and almost hit me. He was laying on the ground. They all picked me up. I remember everything outside. No. I can't. Yeah. The mood changes every time we go there. Some days it's very, very dark. Walking sad. And you don't. No, never.
Careful, careful. Jeez.
Where? Singapore. I don't know, like it might be like
Special coming.
whoever sent it to me that may have opened a big particular side. And this area. It's drawing more bad. That
Actually, I think it's just nice being able to kill this thing. She's like, you know what? So tired of seeing it alive at the end of the night.
I'm going back to the hospital. You said
I'll take a picture and Frank Asmo.
Right?
Oh shit! Went the bubble.
You guys plan to go clockwise?
You can do counter right now since we're there.
Damn it!
Scary. Fast you down, taking you down skin and bone. She could then build you back. Basically. It's perfect. She like feed them.
I went to bubble and it didn't bubble.
She
So
started them on this fast. She feeds asparagus, broth, water. It didn't get any food.
it's actually doing pretty good until I died.
Awesome. A lot that lived in a wallet, like top of the story.
What's wrong?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got the mount available. Yay. Just hit 14. With Leech.
I'm gonna off
But I think
spec
almost
that.
everybody has it on Mythic already. Alright, thank you guys for doing the loot appropriately. I appreciate that so very much.
Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute.
there's just
Huh?
when someone dies in a traumatic way, it can be trapped.
Take a picture.
Oh shit! I just off spec it because it's. If the main needs it over me, they can have it.
There's three things to treat. Fast, she's doing a massage. So vigorous that it hurts you, okay? Being pummeled. And the last thing is
How was
she's
I
giving
rewarded
you
that from
antibiotics
passing?
that last you 8 hours.
Everybody passed, and you're one of the classes that can actually redeem it to sell it for gold. But no one else can even. All they need to do is sell it for 5 gold, whereas you can at least open it and possibly get, you know, whatever, 50 gold, 100 gold, better than the 5 gold.
Alright.
And it's fast. I just went to a class that can actually use it.
Somebody came, but they came to
Yeah, you can get 100 gold or something.
and that's how they to try to. She knew the system. The autopsy. She marked down.
That's going into the midnight funds.
Yeah,
And then
he can have it.
on a to Seattle to her. Here's the brother before.
Oh, that's right. I need to prepare for midnight.
Super random question, and I'm not even sure if this is something you thought about yet, Kaylee. Have you decided where we're going to be having our guild neighborhood in midnight?
I have not. That is something that we can all kind of vote on and figure out what we'd like.
Yeah,
It'll be really fun.
my vote personally is on like the water side somewhere, or maybe near road.
Ooh, that'd be pretty.
She like walks back. She comes all the way up.
What I'll probably do is, yeah, we'll have like a fun little discussion. I'll make a channel just for it so it doesn't flood out anything else, and then they can kind of weigh in on what they're wanting. Sure. That'll be a lot of fun.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And for those of you who are newer to the team, and by that I mean this is your first year, usually about a month or two before the next tier, I will send out a poll, or not a poll, I'll send out a private message to each and every one of you, asking for feedback, things you like, things you didn't like, what we can kind of do to help improve the team from tier to tier. I always look at that feedback and kind of gauge things accordingly. Also, this is when I will ask what character you're planning to main. I do not do it in like a main panel because what I have found is that what will happen is somebody will look at that list, everybody will look at that list, they'll see we need a warlock, and I'll have 10 people swap to warlock. And so instead, I just simply ask, what do you want to play? My job is to report the difference. So just what do you want to play? And I have some people who literally just want to play whatever we need, so I'll wait to get the feedback from everybody, and then I will respond to those people and be like, these are the things that as of right now we're needing. But that way it's done on a one-on-one, and I know who I am having swap to it, and I don't end up with 10 of the same class, which has happened before, multiple times. Because I used to link it, I'd be like, okay, this is what people are playing, you know, this is what the current thing is or what we're needing, and it just ended up being where everybody would swap off one to another, and next thing I know I've got 10 of one class and none of like 5 classes. So I prefer to just ask you individually, you tell me what you want to play, and I figure out the roster from there. And if you're someone who likes to play multiple, I'll get, you know, I'll gather all the information from everybody who's swapping, and then I can give you personal feedback on which ones I'm currently looking for. People who are currently playing their character, they get dibs, by the way. So if I have 2 hunters and I have 4 other people wanting to swap the hunters, and my hunters are wanting to stay hunter, I'm sorry, but hunter is not available. That's not fair to the people that's their main class. I know Ellen and I, for example, we're one team. Like, I only play Resto Druid unless I'm on Celestial and get to have fun with it all. But I'm always a Resto Druid. I know Cybellen is always a priest. So those spots are taken, right? Asmo is a Mystery Monk. Those spots are taken.
Almost like drowning.
Because I don't double up on those. There are some classes I do double up on. Because it makes sense to. But like I said, the people who are currently on their mains, their current main for this tier, get dibs on the next tier. Believe me, I've had that. And I have to discourage that because it's like I want you to play what you want to play, but I also have to have a Bible read.
A Bible read.
There have been, actually.
It's wild because like you see no names go around and all of a sudden
obviously a sick.
Try to rep pally that one team where it's like everybody and their brother wanted to be a rep pally. I was 7 of them on the team. And I was like,
We're just gonna do the 3 and then 6. And the boss.
Very convicted.
Second degree.
The
reason they couldn't find your guilt.
I won't be able to out DPS Zoroark.
Fine. And it has multiple
Alright, on the tanks. Guts, are you there?
Came back here. He sets up shopping.
Jesus.
Oh, I wasn't
Should've had
muted.
him.
Sorry. I was
Okay.
buffing.
I
Not
mean,
to be buffed,
don't
that's
pull it
why.
out him. He would never do such a thing.
And she never probably never tried. Find out. That's kind of funny. In 1938, she died from treatment. That's the purpose. Starvation. Yes.
I'm having a little bit of a hard time. The body feels smallish, like bad bodies. I would like to especially that she is very favorite the rest of the lot. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Sure. Then, is this the person you saw? Yes.
After completing each of our investigations, soon, Amy and I are meeting in the house with Linda has a Here, we will reveal our findings about clients and each other for the first time. Logan's equally having some weird encounters. This is Logan's bad shame.
We'll just sit here.
Oh yeah, I already talked to go. I hit him
One
hard.
of the initial things that I got, there are a lot of things.
I took anything with so far. I had that issue where I would randomly get the tank mechanic twice, and he's like, "How?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Talk to my 4 mil crits."
And I was looking at the house.
I know, just 2 crits and that's it. That's all you need.
I was in the wrong build. Oh man.
I already have the hands.
This is like
That's not very
Right? You already have hands.
Here at night.
Down in my room as well as over in the house, it sounds like there's, and they're all trying to say something up front. And I can't make out what they're saying. All talk.
You guys know some. There was a There was 40 people that we know murdered. She ran a alternative medicine place where she used heroin since a lot of medicine. She's in a process she stopped.
What?
Well, that's how she.
Tank.
Lot. Yeah, basically, some of the kids. There was a lot of that.
There's so many people still dying. There's nothing to fix. So they're constantly feeling how they die. They just feel bad. All of it.
I saw that.
Those were you getting.
I kept getting this sensation. Yeah, I felt like I couldn't breathe. I my head and my chest was going forward.
You can describe yourself. Great to feel power. And a lot of what you're saying is simple. All the time. Have to also try to age, shrink, fire. They now be. Is it also stop? Down. Swallow.
Oh my
Wow. Go down.
Sound like a crown. Simple.
I knew you were watching that.
Right.
It was the whole time.
Oh, there's
I know, I was watching you, I was like, oh, you told him.
fighting. Brave. Live. One of the people that I actually
You're waiting at that spot till we get.
he with this woman. She
Oh, we're going for the
I felt like that
Oh, if you put the thing in
felt like
the
pressure.
Yeah, no, yeah, just wait till we get
There's
to
some kind of weird.
Sounds like.
You?
There. Came in around like tree. Salvation. This was Laura just by this is what she looked like when they came and rescued her.
So we're gonna unlock one of those core points right next to us. In a second.
There,
We'll be here faster.
So you
Yeah, I was just not even paying
Yeah, just wait for us, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll let it go.
Bless you. Bless you.
So Claire
Wait, what?
starvation.
Well, you know what?
What?
Yeah. They have every kind of disease. But
Okay.
starvation.
Don't
Alright, I'm gonna need you one of your demon hunters to
I told y'all
stay.
not go this time.
I'm gonna need one of the demon hunters. Scott, stay near the edge. Stay near the edge for me.
She was a freaking psycho murderer.
I already jumped
She
off.
was.
Stay near the edge. No, the edge of
She
the.
If you die, you can just take the portal thingy.
I'm going. I'm trying this. Come on.
A lot of
Oh shit! Let's go.
I did do a sketch of the one.
Sorry, I just want to try that once.
See, 30 minutes, so probably 3 of them are bosses.
Do we want to do a skip
I
there?
did. The one that
I think we need to shoot pretty
Kill
slow.
this boss.
Okay. Well, do we want to do this one and then are we able to still skip at that point?
Soul hunters.
Okay. Soul Hunters and then the last two?
Fractalus.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys.
I mean,
People are gonna want to
Dimensius
lose
is
another
long.
I really want to do Dimensius.
Dimensius is a long fight.
According to Amy,
I
she
know.
sketched
It is a long
It's
fight.
It's okay.
sounds a lot like the system I
Actually, I can't do
Me?
Dimensius.
This sketch
Celestial
just like
is
some-
Progon on it.
It
this
sounds like
week, and I've been bringing it
but
forward. I mean, I was keeping my shaman if I had saved myself, or yeah,
like
We check in.
Alright.
I think it's.
Missing a target.
me that's
Two five.
I've done it.
so I don't like the act like the
So there's two possibilities as to why she's doing the characteristics. In one scenario, she could be doing this, and having to experience all
Oh, you guys
the
take Jaina or boss?
emotions. To
Let's
some
do it.
extent,
Yes.
but
We do. It's easier to do the boss out and leave the ad in, but we do it with the other one.
And she
Run the ad out. Then.
feeds off of them, so she pulls their energy, and she pulls their stuff. This person, she's being trapped here. I think she's trying to do she has targeted demons. She's trying to figure out the best method
Like in our parse runs, they would literally do stuff like that. Like no one else was allowed to spec AoE, and only one person would be allowed to play all the ads kind of thing. Like it was crazy some of the shenanigans they would do.
What else happened?
DKP minus for not knowing what the F to do. Stop that!
Oh shit!
I mean, do what the F.
Stepped in bad. What the hell? Got me. Oh, prime sequence. Yeah, I'll swap into the ads to try to kill him.
maybe
Just pick over the timeline.
Is there 2 ads that spawn on Heroic or just 1?
Yeah, that's 2.
Okay. You want front or back?
I'll take the front.
Okay.
You take the back.
That's what she said.
She's wow. So, she probably more than it. Yeah. And whatever reason,
Oh, 2 of them.
That can also happen.
Right or left? Right or left?
There's a guy already went that way further down.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to ship or what?
Well, it sounds like people want Craftivus and Soul Hunters.
Getting rid of
Let's just keep going. We won't do a speech.
Thank you.
I'm myself working on WCS
Sword drop finally.
It did increase it, so.
Well, I just got the Omega ring and I have a hat from earlier.
So, attachment and also attachment. And
I just saw someone fall through.
Grats, Honeydew, and Zira on your personal notes.
The dead are connected to the structure. Carrying it down should help most.
Oh, stepping in fire.
Kiko, were you interested in that stat?
What was wrong with me? Oh wait, oh shit.
I think your RC is messed up.
Why?
Because it's that double-edged word with foreboding. speaker
yeah.
for pass?
Those were. Remember, I explained that in the beginning. Everybody has passed, and it's one of those pieces that can only be used by certain classes, right? Because it's a tier piece. It's one of those tier things. So I just award when everybody passes. If I can't loot it, then the only thing I can do is like vendor it for 5 gold, right? So I find because everybody passed. So then I find somebody that can actually open it, and that way they can either DP it or they can vendor it for at least closer to 100 gold rather than the 5 gold that the rest of us would get from just the actual token.
I really hope all of my
Just because it's one of those pieces that can only be used by those. So.
Start collecting them for my war bank. Random gear tokens in there from different seasons.
There are a lot of dead people in this house.
Oh, cool.
He's trying to interact with us. He's there. He wants to kill him. But that person's like, for all I know, like,
When are they just gonna make
That
this
is here.
roll like remix to summon
he wants to hurt people.
They should, but cost gold.
They won't because of what they did to the jumps, dragonfly.
I'm going to drop a feast because I noticed a lot of people get smaller feast.
I'm putting that bitch on.
And then pull.
Let's see.
You want blood wrap or
I'll take the rest.
Steve and I never speak
Never communicate.
until
We'll figure out if I can take that beam or not.
we're tired.
My first 2 suckers are honeydew and draft.
I am coming from these supposed to be at the end, we come together and reveal our fight. Population.
Please don't dispel until it's time to dispel. There's no need to dispel honeydew yet. Now Cybella, you need to be helping Silkside.
She says some crazy things.
No, don't dispel in between like that because that means that what happens then is that honeydew who's on their way to the next puddle now is either in the middle of the puddle when you dispel it, which means they're not taking any damage. And it also means Cybella now has to quickly readjust. So only dispel in between puddles. You don't want to dispel mid puddle. When I say in between puddles, I mean in between those. So basically, the is you let one round of people soak, and then after all the puddles are gone, you dispel them. You dispel the 2 people, and then it goes to 2 new people, and then the next soak, after the next round of soaking, you do the same. The only dispel at that point. The only exception is if you see somebody critically low for whatever reason, then they need to stop soaking. Which usually only happens if they're like under 3 or something.
As I approach this location, nobody here to talk to HR.
That's your own mind taking it there. Just saying. You can be melee all day, do it. Just saying.
Oh, up.
I'm trying to get to 9, but I only got 7.
Wow, what a slacker.
Better luck next year.
There were all these women kneeling on the ground, like,
These soaps are Kiko and Drac.
So long.
My father
Go ahead and dispel.
and I was yeah. We are having some really weird stuff happen.
You know, when we just
Yes, flash.
This is Cybele
My
and
father have stairs. Captain is
Leave that straight alone.
back from standing on
Go
him.
ahead and dispel Cybele and Reese.
And there's no one else had access to it.
so.
tall guy, not how anything.
Your healers are out of mana now, so careful with that.
Perfect Carson time. No.
He wants me to stay.
Somebody failed life.
It's the war marked. Alright, mass resing the 3.
I were down in the room.
Ooh, congrats, Akelia.
We heard a rope. Came up here. Door.
That's what I wanted the boss for.
Back down.
Spent my coin.
Second time. You know,
Okay, I got passed up for brand 3 times.
he had all these.
Oh no.
Mind you, I was
I
lazy.
Wow.
I've heard about that happening sometimes.
Pass that.
Yeah, so I got a champ one out of Vault first week,
He, like,
and our other tank ended up swapping from his Demon Hunter
Stay here, that-
DK and got the heroic one for his ult. I was like, oh, okay, fuck me. I
Someone
guess.
else is
They're like,
unbelievable.
what do you mean? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry that I didn't decide to swap halfway through here and need the piece.
Shows himself to be like
They're like, you can have the myth one. I was like,
really tall.
So what I'm hearing is...
I got impromptu made an officer. I just have to throw that. That's what I said. They also agreed.
Okay, so,
Wow, 4 hours on good night anyway, but...
I usually only get 6, so like, ramming my head into the wall. And then kind of go to sleep.
Wow. So glad that their boots go to those Zazu and Trans.
I just commented that of course I spent my coins on
We might spend our coins on our boots, I'm not sure. Because that would actually increase my damage.
But how are you translogging on the next Zazu? Is this the same thing?
She reminds me of one.
In that case, I don't it's not I can award it to you, so it doesn't count as
I think
although it's
Should drop the helmet. Chest. Huh?
I was standing up by the
Oh. I don't think that dropped. Oh, thank you.
Is what you can do is like when you're rolling transmog for defense purposes, can you just put a note in? Do you know how to do the notes?
You can just fall on it.
You can just put that way I know when it's for transmog and when it's for disenchant, and I can alert you with it for disenchant so it doesn't count against you. Because if I have like, when it comes to transmog, I do try to make sure you get spread around all the people wanting transmog. And but if you're like wanting it for disenchant, I want to make sure those that want to transmog gets on it.
Good guy. Good guy. You like
On
Okay.
I think
you got a 99 on the
We'll just stay on square the whole time. It's cool.
You might have some people in the group that don't, so if yours does not say triangle, you got the wrong one, but that's okay.
Actually, I forgot to reinstall the WeGora on my new computer. Yeah, hey, I tried it.
Did you see that nice?
Not always see.
I've honestly killed this more without the weak core than I have with the which is hilarious.
I had an axe.
Well, it depends on your group. If you're with a bunch of people, you have
Yeah, I definitely got a good attack on other people if you're getting text.
Funny enough, that wiped one of the
How you can tell is where does it say your safe spot is. If it says your safe spot is purple, then that means you have methods, and we don't use methods. We use North Sky, or whatever that
Okay.
is. Yeah, North Sky. And North Sky does triangle. So if you have your safe spot being purple, that means that you have the one that we don't use.
I know they're all
Yeah, because both of them are very you cannot use them both at the same time. You have to do them slowly. But it's not fun. I know.
Oh.
But we don't normally run. We just are down both of our ratings. Well, Endura's our rating, but in the event that Endura is not here, which is he's got a couple more maybe missing for the rest of this tier. I think there's 1 or 2 more for the rest of this tier, but he let me know like before the tier even started. They're just mistrucks. So on the rare occasion that he misses, Asmo can step in for him. But Asmo, unfortunately, is not downstairs, so that left us with me. That's why we didn't pop. Like, I cannot prog rage lead at all. I can't rage lead at all. Like, I'm not a rage lead. I'm stressed. It, like, stresses me out. I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I'm the team lead. I just do all the management stuff.
I've been forced into the re-roll accident.
Oh, I mean, I rage lead at the heroic level with no issues. I rage lead on Celestial with no issues. I can do it at the heroic. It's the mythic level where if there's just, I'm not the world's best and so when you're in mythic and you're like
I already have the chest.
and you're having to problem
cool.
solve what's going on at the same time, and I'm more of a, I can analyze after the fact what's going on, but in the middle of it, I'm like, I have to pay attention to the other things. So I'll walk you through that in just a second.
Well, isn't it just it helps?
If there's anything I ever really want to mod, I just go into heroic to see what some fights that actually need it.
I'm bad about doing that now, and then I always feel kind of guilty because you know there's got to be going. But you have a mythic one. Why are you using this other one? It's like I mean, you're basically carrying the entire like thing here. I don't think I've earned it just as much as you have. So I try not to feel too bad about it because I'm like, you know what?
Well, I think Blizzard's had enough complaints about it. That's why they're letting us. Hey, if you earn your tier for a higher tier, you don't need to go back and farm it on another level. And I'm like, huh? I promise I never did that. What? No.
Yeah, I know Albert, but I don't care because the way I look at it is, I'm running this thing. I'm doing the work. That's I'm doing more work. I earned it just as much as somebody else earned it, and why should I care if your 7th alt didn't get the piece? You know, like I just don't worry about it. There's a part of me who feels guilty because I know it's for an upgrade, but I also look at it like, but I'm there too, and there's no, what, I'm never supposed to let you get it now for transmogs, just for that, I outdid it. Like, no, I've earned it too, I put in my time, I hope to kill this boss. In fact, again, usually you're kind of, you're overgeared like that, you're the one kind of doing those things, making it easier and sneak around in the first place.
Oh, because of the change they did, LFR is going to be harder. I'm telling you right now, LFR is going to be more difficult. And they don't realize, people who complain don't realize what they did by complaining with making this change.
No, everything we have 10 stacks to do.
I'm surprised on Dimmy, the highest I ever went was 3. The highest determination I ever did was, what's the first tier dragon? Like, that was, oh my god. Whatever that dragon, Thunder Dragon was, and it was the worst LFR boss in the world.
Yeah, Razagat.
No, Razagat, yes. Oh my god, I maxed stacks on that one day. It was the most, oh.
And going over to like 55.
Queen Anshrek, we got up to like 3 or 4, I think, though, too. Yeah.
This is a damn good tank. I don't ever know why I quit using it.
Rogue is just
Maybe capacity? We'll find out too.
Yeah, we'll take less of the damage.
I mean, it's not a Saker's tank. Saker's is the one thing I've always used to stay. So, this thing here.
Oh my goodness, where are you guys? I don't think
Flavor. That's why I use that one.
Can you get Honeydew to go and 7 and Zazi? We need all 4 of these.
We reset the bomb. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, cooldowns are back.
And 2 o'clock, went through the whole stairs. So I ran down, scoured the place.
Congrats, Honeydew, on your upgrade.
There. I do think there is some heat here.
So this is me wearing now.
Thank you.
Alright, those groups that way, the other groups the other way.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm going to the left.
How do I add the RCLC? The option
Hold on it.
Oh yeah. You do /RC config. There's a space between that, so like that, and then go to general.
Oh, I have MRT
and
turned
make
off. I'm
sure
just
all of the auto passes are unchecked. So basically, the only thing you really want is you want to check auto pass trinkets because there's no point having it for your class. It's because trinkets you can transmog. And then guild groups only is when you want to have checked.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Order for her?
And then everything else just take off.
Oh, they're
You
great.
have all the auto passes, and then it will,
Alright.
you probably had auto pass transmog enabled, which means that it will auto pass any item that
It was Billy.
your
We're
class
the
can
miners.
use.
Uh huh.
I can't get it.
What? That's lame.
I got a hole. They have the cupcake opera.
If they don't, I'm not worried about it. Honey, how much are we spending this weekend?
Frozen.
Oh, I understand that, but right now we're not the place to do that.
Oh, you can turn off build group only too.
We'll see. Like I said, right now we're not kind of in the place to do it.
Because
Oh.
if you're, it'll auto pass if you're
Sorry.
not in a guild group. You do not want to have that because if you're pugging, it'll auto pass and you're going to be going, why is it auto passing? And it's because you've got
I wasn't even aware of this till just now.
auto passes when you're in it. Which is why I
And
don't
then so
push
much
that,
other
because I
shit's
could
been
say
going
that
on,
you
dear.
auto pass even if they're not in the guild, but that runs the
No, they're
risk of
not.
that happening when they're pugging and that stuff. You can so.
Ready to get your stacks?
If you uncheck everything, does that mean
Yes, it does, because it will auto pass still if you're not in a guild group. Yeah. So when we're in you know how when we're in a guild group, it auto get those out, guys. Don't just be standing there in the group. As of right now, it auto passes when we're in a guild group, right? So that's why you don't have to be in it. But if you are not in a guild group and you have that checked,
Shit,
or
we need to
you
get
have
the
that
second one.
unchecked, then it'll auto pass even if you are in a pug group. And you don't want it to auto pass all the time. Those are just for if it's for your class that your class can use. We're talking about auto pass for all loot. Like you guys auto pass on all the blizzard loot, right? Well, I mean, you can uncheck it and you'll see what I mean. You'll figure it out real quick when you suddenly are auto passing on all loot in a pug run. Yeah, you don't have to. Trust me, you don't want to do it. You're gonna miss out on all the loot. It's gonna just auto pass on all of the stuff, even when you're in a pug run.
Zerward, Sister, Cabin, Honey needs to give her their stacks.
Yep.
Honey, you gotta stand two of them. Okay, stand in this one as well. There you go.
Destination, circle class cruisers.
You guys are trying to kill him?
Trying to see if I can get some shipping, but
Make sure you run this
everywhere wants it to be after.
I'm sorry.
Can we do it?
We lost
Yeah,
it.
we did.
Like her.
Haha.
Hi, pros.
Sound excited about that.
My character is standing midair. It looked kind of cool. Okay. But I knew I wasn't moving.
You can jump upstairs if you pop up. Otherwise,
Blink twice if you're dead.
Yeah, the minute it phased, my character's like mid jump and it just stuck, and I saw the ground effect going out, and I'm like trying to clear.
yeah,
No, they are not.
they're not even slightly. We're gonna everybody. I'll use a roar.
Drop further for this.
Just isn't too terrible. That's actually pretty good considering.
Bubble.
She's not wearing anything.
Considering we didn't have markers or anything else.
The B-res up.
I know. We're gonna hold on to it for now, because I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Or actually, no, let's get Reese up. Oh, we gotta get Zara up. This is why I was hold on to it, 'cause it's like, oh,
I went a little too stupid.
it's okay, we got this.
What did it feel like to stay one?
Land hands was on cooldown.
Just recently, they didn't know. They didn't know. Most of the best people do anything for fresh sides, they were driving back.
Get out as far as we can with the raid. It's way too close. We're dead.
Yeah, those were way too close to the boss. Oh my goodness, guys. It's okay, we got this. We got this.
It's like you guys forgot how to do this fight.
Well, we do have markers down, so that makes it way harder.
Yeah, but you know the rough, you shouldn't be that close to the boss, right? Like, we know it's in the second circle there.
Heroes the healer, quick! Heroes the healer!
We can get this 6%.
Can you do 6%? Because I can jump up.
One of the problems, though, the way
Alright, let's check.
Let's do it.
so, it is wild hard. Announcer did.
Defensive.
Wasn't effective. There you
You got
go.
this, you got
What I
this.
wouldn't be able to be a blood DK right now.
Who?
Right?
You're not. We're severely limited with what we can do right now.
Well, DK and Avengers Demon Hunter right now.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the hole.
Oh no! You got
I'm
this, you
stuck
got
in
this,
me.
Kristen.
I can't get out. I know. Don't step where I'm stuck.
Right? You know what that man rings to contend with?
Yeah, she's dying.
490 million. You guys
Oh
got
yeah, man, it's over time.
Is that already laid?
I can
this.
get
Ignore more pain. Ignore more pain.
I can see the light.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you guys for the fun tonight. We'll just go ahead and call it here.
So far, all I've uncovered
You guys,
tragic.
I appreciate you guys staying for us to have some fun and heroic. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. See you guys next week, and we will be so grateful to have both Indira and Asmo back. Good night, guys. And thank you guys for those that stepped up and tried to help out. And everybody's patience for the massive roughness that tonight was.
Great night.
Good night.
Kind of a guy, rather laid back, hard worker. He was very handy, upskill things. He told me about Frank's wife. EK90 and right? She, I thought we were yelling at him. Lost thoroughly loved.
And then there's the other woman that she reminds me of like German grandmother.
Oh, wait a minute.
She speaks Japanese. She's set in her way, like rough,
Demon Hunter.
rough, harsh, overbearing, and she's written. Apparently she doesn't like me.
Now, Frank and Christina last actually they live in a house behind the building guy. And
What's the...
they're buried in the hospital center.
Our savior. What happened? Dude.
This was several entities on my block, but I decided to have a sketch artist draw the most.
All right.
First, the seven.
We're gonna go do the last two.
Very.
You're not a terrible mother. If you were a terrible mother, you would have been staying down there. So kids would still be exposed to the bullshit they were going for the past 2 years. We knew that some things were going to happen when we moved back up here. We were going to go through the same growing pains we went through before we moved down there. Don't feel terrible just because. At least we're able to do something for you. Down there, we wouldn't have been able to do anything for them because the way they had everything constructed, we wouldn't have had nothing. The leeches would have kept leeching off of us. So you're not a terrible mother, so quit saying crap like that. The best thing we did for the kids was to get them out of there. So quit being like that. Our part of Moxley's presence this weekend. You know what I'm gonna do when we take her to Chuck E. Cheese? I'm gonna tell them it's her birthday. You know what I'm gonna do when we take them out to eat? I'm gonna tell them it's Moxley's birthday. You know the joy of having people come up to you and sing happy birthday to you and embarrassing you in front of the whole entire place? Yeah. Moxley gets to experience that. But you're not a terrible mother, so quit feeling that way. You knew we were extremely limited. It's not like it was a secret. We were planning on moving, and then we moved pretty much right on the spot. We weren't able to save a whole lot. But it was better we did that than to continue to stay down there. So quit being so hard on yourself about it. If Moxley's class gets cupcakes, great. She'll be happy.
I think she's not. I saw her. She is very hurt. Nobody was there to help.
And years ago, perception. Said I do. Helicopter.
You're not a terrible mother, so quit saying shit like that.
And I never saw her face, so I don't know who she is. But I do know she doesn't want to hurt anyone else. Another individual that I was a very. She looked like a jerk. She's just very overbearing. Like reminding me. She's just very that her way. Yeah. She's right. Is that my bed? Kind of like a grandma.
You know her name? I'm a leech. I'm married this guy Frank Leach. Actually, Frank Leach.
I'm not concerned with that shit tonight.
She was very.
I'm not.
True, she died on the property. She's very bad.
Wow.
I mean, what would you rather do?
You did.
Worry about that kind of shit and still be stuck down there? Or have these kids in an environment where people actually care? I would prefer the latter.
I am a sure. That's Emma. What do you?
I think there's less, especially the nose is most distinct.
She didn't like.
I don't think she likes anybody. She kept you. Sure. This is hurt. Man.
So I mean, what else?
Encountered. That he was here. And this individual is very
his husband. They had built this place. He actually built a lot of furniture that's in this place.
Like I said, she's looking forward to this weekend. For some reason, that child loves hotels. So, besides that, I think there might be a surprise tomorrow that I'm not even anticipating. I'm not even going to say anything about it. I don't know. My sister told me my father's leaving there tomorrow. I have a feeling when my father asked me for my number and address, I have a feeling he might be stopping by. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Because I don't know. Nothing's been said to me.
He's very he also took it right. The way that he presented.
So don't be so hard on yourself.
You got it, book.
I have seen it. I also, I thought I didn't.
No, what he doesn't and lies. Black eyes.
That bothers me. Not to it. Yes. And then.
There's no reason to be so hard on yourself.
She had an incident that she saw she like there and she got we were no like chain no chain that would scare me.
I wanted to do this.
We recalled the first two, and then we went into Durham. Well, I mean, it was only rough because we were down in Durham, we were down in Asmo, and it's really not. It's more. It's interesting how just changes like that can make a huge difference. I mean, even though it's not like they carry or anything like that, but there's something about no, nothing was too difficult.
Yeah, no, I
Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't even really that, to be honest. I mean, I know that sometimes is the issue, but I think a lot of it, because it wasn't like the same people or anything like that, which we run into with Prague. No, it was really just more, it throws things off in a weird way. I mean, I remember sometimes, it has nothing to do with the people that are stepping in or the people who weren't here. It's just interesting how it can throw off a night like that. Because I remember on one of my teams, long time ago, it was on Argus? No, a long time ago. But Archmon. On Archmon, I remember one time.
You mean Brenner on or Argus?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Archmon. But it was interesting how one night one of my teams was out. And so I brought in one of my, because in Archmond I was on a CE team, but we weren't the high team. This CE team was actually one of my favorite ones, but this CE team was one of those you get CE like, 2 weeks before. It was one of my favorite teams because I just loved them. They were focused, but they were very like laid back at the same time. And in fact, the Two Deaths thing was actually something that he used to do, and it was hard sometimes because I messed up a lot then, but it also stopped me from messing up because I did not want to have to be the one to constantly. I mean, you start to see the pattern, right, and you become really self-conscious of it, and that's really the whole purpose behind it too, is to help remind you that you know what. And I noticed it when I've had people. When you try to reach out and talk to some people about the mistakes they're making, and they're all like, well, I don't really die that much. It's like, dude, you are first to dead every single point. But they don't realize it because they've never had to be accountable for it. They've never had to say it. They've never had to explain it. And they've never had to acknowledge it. And because of that, they don't even realize they're an issue. And so the first 2 years also is to help them realize how many times you had to say why you died. That means that you are dying early, many times, and it helps alert them to more of an issue than you realize. And usually it does have the little side effect of encouraging them to be more mindful of that. And that's what's in the first 2 months. So it really does encourage them to step up. And I've had that happen as well, where that kind of thing. But anyway,
They know now.
what I was meaning was, so like one night we had, it was on this, but it was on that ski team on Arthmon, and one of my tanks was going to be and I was going to be with that team. And no, I was not. I was an officer on the team. I was not. I was just an officer. But one of those units was going to be here. So I reached out to one of my top 100 teams that I had taken with previously. They were on a US 2016. Now, when I raided with them, they were only like US 76. But after I left, they actually bumped up to a US 79. 26, which is... No, it was 29. Because they were US 76 after I left. And so I reached out to him because I knew that he had an alt that was massive, you know, like, because they always have run to on those type of teams. They usually have alts that are all capable. So anyway, I reached out to him and brought him in, and he actually raided with some of his team before. And yet, the fact that we had a different tank threw off the dynamic for the entire night. And we're talking about a tank who was more experienced and better than the tank that they were replacing, but there's just something about when you throw in a different hero, or you throw in a different tank, it throws off the vibe. It has nothing to do with the skill, it's a synergy thing that's just really odd. And like our new team tonight, I love him. He's a good personality, and he's a good team. And it wasn't any team mistakes or anything like that. But it's just interesting how we still go all off of it. And then we didn't have Indra, we didn't have Asmo. So I think just all of those, we had tank, we didn't have Indra, we didn't have Asmo, who are to, call out people. Just kind of threw everyone off a little bit, I think, because tonight was a pretty rough night. It took us 2 hours to kill the first 2 bosses. Well, an hour and a half. Okay, it took us till break, because that's right, we did break right after we killed, Soulwinder. So we did the first 2, but it took us until break to do so, and normally we have it killed before then. But we went into Heroic, and we just, Heroic and had fun with Heroic. Because I didn't want to prog without them. I did not want to try progging without Asmo and Indra. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it was fun. We still had a good time. I could tell in the beginning people were getting kind of frustrated, but to be honest, that's more my fault than theirs, because I was super stressed. And people will feel that, even if they're not like, I was really, really stressed tonight. I was stressed before raid, so it didn't help.
Yeah, that's one reason why I'm taking a break. Right now, just having a thought
I rely on my partner.
that's being replaced by either AI,
Even I,
someone from an Arab country.
not as patient as Muncie are basically.
Hi. Hey.
The brain meters the location, having through the area.
One of them is
I'm sure that Amy's
all of us that they're using right from the wall. There's something changing. So I'm very stressed and I'm trying to cut off gaming, everything. You know,
As I approach this location, dark images flash into my
try
mind. The Dead Sea Rescuers are already
being my own employer in some way. Having an online shop.
I
You know, things I could think
have this elderly. He's really small.
It is at least something to
It'll be all right, dear.
I think right now I'm doing advertising. This is the stress. And I know it.
Something. I murder the
What I think was too difficult. It requires a work environment mindset in while gaming.
It's not practice. Yeah, problem. After in this building, starting out. They have been increasing in intensity. I no longer have just the same.
Well, for me, it's more. I have a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. I mean, they're not bad things. There's just a lot of things. Like,
Are you progressing in a relationship?
I mean, like, he is coming to, he is coming to visit me. But the thing is in January, I'm going to be well, we're still trying to work that out because he wants to move here as well. We're trying to figure out where we want to live.
I think it's better. I think it's better he comes to the US. Because right now, I'll tell you, right now, the UK, in 1 year, has the highest amount of arrests due to police arrest.
I'm not worried about that. We're going to aim for duels. I mean, he's already a dual citizen. He lived in, when I met him, he lived in California. When you met him, he lived in California.
Yeah, but it's, I think, for...
I'm going to be aiming for dual citizenship because that way...
I don't feel good about that.
It helps for us to be able to move freely back and forth between nuclear issues. But no, what we're trying to figure out, because the thing is you know, he's very high up in Apple. I mean, the guy makes them. And so he's very high up in Apple. And so that's why he has to travel back and forth all the time, because he moved to the UK because of his grandparents. They were failing health and wanted to be there to support them. Well, they both passed away this year. So he no longer has anything tying him there except for his home, which we have both worked to, like, remodeling it and stuff like that, and I love it. Like, it was a home that when he was moving to the UK, he and I had toured separate, like, online. I mean, he toured them in person, but he would be in a video call and stuff tour with them. And so it's kind of one of those things that we like that, and we want our kids to.
She makes you feel that you have to do something.
He's very serious about it. I mean, we've known each other for years, right? We've been really good
I
friends
understand he's a
now.
perfect match for you. Still sad I got a little late on the...
Well, it wasn't something we were looking for. I mean, the guy was married when we met him, right? Like, we were just friends. Like, he was married to Emmy, and we were just among us. You know, we played among us, and he was in the guild. He was on social media. I was in the guild. We were friends. We weren't really extremely close. We were just really good friends. And then when he started having sex with him, he and I became really good friends. But it was just friends still. Like it did not change until this past year. And that's, you know, he got divorced 3 years ago. And then it was this past year that we both started realizing that we liked each other as more than friends. And so that was back in like January. And so we decided to kind of ease into it. He's quite a bit older.
I wish you the best.
I mean, he's God, how old is he? He's like 43 and I'm 26, right? So,
yeah. What's the problem with that?
Well, there is one on the outside, right? But there's a lot of people who do. So we were just kind of.
You are in your best years biologically to have children.
I am, but he's significantly older. Jada, it's not just about where I'm at, it's about where he's at as well, right? Like when I have children, I need him to be young enough to be able to help me care for them.
Yeah, but
otherwise I'm going to be looking after an elderly grandparent while I'm also raising my children.
Yeah, but
and he's my partner, so I'd be doing it as a single, right?
Take the other way. He wants to have children. Will he take an older woman that will have trouble making children? No, I don't think so. Personally, I'm 39, and I'm 39. 39. I will be 39. I'm 38 and a half, and I will have to. A woman will have to find a way to meet a person that is between 20 and 30.
Not necessarily. You do realize women in these days are having babies up to like 50, right?
Yeah.
It's, if not. But anyway, I'm not going to be with an older guy just because I can't be with an older woman. Like that's not the thing. To be honest, I would not even look at someone that's older. I just ended up falling in love with them.
You can hear him still.
And realizing that. But I've actually got to go. He's actually getting ready to call me. He wanted to chat after me.
Yeah, but it's nice chatting a little bit with you.
Yeah.
If I can just ask you, can you just take a look at nextgear.com? Because you like this.
Ah, shit.
Alright, have a wonderful rest of your night.
Very extremely it's just not. She was a bitch. Because you know, he didn't like her, and he didn't want her around, and she annoyed her, and
Alright, gonna do this real quick.
as a child, like, young girl, which around the corner at, she's young, she's probably 12 or 13, I just remember her face. She won't feel like I have to go on her. She had a hand problem. She just
it's the same kind of question. I need to speak to someone about that. See if she's had something. I used to know someone today. He's explained something about experience. How about yourself?
There's been some sore things.
Can you tell me about anything?
I was staying up front. And it's repulsive. All very well blue. She seemed to be because you're just it's that
See if it's something for you. But
this room doesn't want to be bad as a I'm gonna have to get caught up.
see it? And what happened?
Whoa. I felt like someone was watching. More I'm sure, like, or I don't. Well, this guy was alive. He's hiding. Ever since the big man told me on the stairs, he's been hiding. I know he's got to. He's like coming. I was working in so I ran back into this room and this she saw yes, it was broken.
Venus.
In like dark. Like just bad. Bad person. And
You're not a bad mother, stop. We had to go through something similar like this last summer.
So far, I've had a lot of this.
And it sucks. It usually happens. Every time we move, it's like a couple months before my birthday. But I'm trying to make up for it, in a sense of speaking. Yes, I gotta go down there for work. I'm trying to include her in it because she actually has fun. Oh, shit. Oh, no, shit.
Right. 1913, Ina, older sister, left and moved into the church. Back to my folks. Back. I don't know what back. He was a miserable bastard.
But I hate what was going on with those kids. I really do. We did what was best. Sometimes that comes to consequences. She's in here with us. Why did I hear Joey yelling earlier at himself? It'll be alright, dear. We'll be able to do something for her. A little bit for her now, but, you know, like I said, we're getting things back on track. I'm getting things back on track with this. I mean, it's a slow crawl again. But that's all because I had people that didn't really believe in me down there. And they did everything they could to hinder me. So we're gonna have fun with it this weekend.
His wife, because his
Says she might. They had it. Action yourself. She might. Alcohol. This is not bullshit. This is genuine. Nobody stop drinking. One word. Moonshine. Oh, shit. Blue mark. Oh, moonshine. Moonshine is a mark. Oh, right. So, the possibility should be but that's it. That's one thing. Says that she might have something. Something about this case is not secret. newspaper article states that Friday night. Well, that's 50% of those who have. So what I did was say, if not paraphrase the account, see if you can make any sense.
Oh.
Patient's opinion was
See? She's self-consciously telling you not to worry about it. She don't realize it. She'll be alright. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't worry about it, dear. She wants to go to Chuck E. Cheese. How in the fuck are we supposed to go to Chuck E. Cheese if we're worrying about all this extra non-essential shit? Figured I'd get her some tokens, let her play some games, eat some pizza. I mean, I'm not eating the fucking food there. Not worried about balloons, dear.
You really cared about.
We'll get her some balloons at another time, but you already know what happens with balloons here.
Mama lets them die. Okay?
Mama used to step on them and pop them all the time.
They got really small.
Because you used to get frustrated we had balloons. I remember that.
That was it.
I understand that, but just let it go. You want to do something for her this weekend? How are we supposed to do it if you're worried about all this little piddly shit? We're gonna take cupcakes to school for her tomorrow. Yes. I wouldn't worry about it, dear. You're sweating over nothing. You're not a bad mother, so quit saying that shit. I understand that, but yeah, we're on a budget, dear. But it doesn't fit in the budget. We did do something right for her. What are you talking about? We got her out of there.
Her birthday. Done nothing right for her birthday.
Oh, stop. You're being harder on yourself than you need to be. It's not necessary. You really are being too hard on yourself.
Can you describe that pain?
Like if you
I'll see you on what I think might have happened. Looking at the newspaper, doing was drinking, went to Thomas dead, yelled at his dead. Meaning, he had fallen. After he had fallen, dead. Less
During my walk, I encountered a blue man whom I thought I a meeting with 60 to 60.
You ain't gotta be so hard on yourself, dear. She's gonna be happy with what she got. And I know she is. Like one of the things we get to for tomorrow, we go downtown after we pick her up. Oh, we should let her play She's always wanting this kid isn't as hard to please as you think. There's 2 things she loves. Well, 3, 4. She loves cake, and ice cream, cotton candy, the park, and hotel. Huh? Yeah. We go to hotels more than we have balloons. I figure Friday night we take her to Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not eating. Last time I ate Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid, because we had one in Kentucky. And I went for a friend's birthday.
I feel she needs answers.
Let's see. We're gonna do LFR real quick on this guy. I'm trying to find a pair. I didn't save any of my save shots earlier. It was weird.
She was like, not right. That after that, all big life. And I thought there was sickness.
See, trying to figure out some transmog real quick. Microphone's working, okay. Trying to figure out some transmog real quick and we're gonna run an LFR. Okay. Gotta run it as Frost, by the way.
I did do catch some songs.
We got the rest of our rep for the week. We did next week. We'll get the extra damage increase. Like I was like 6% behind everybody tonight in damage because of the buff. So I'll get the rest of it next week. Yeah.
I only got a quick glimpse of her face, so I didn't feel confident enough to catch it. But I got a very strong sense.
Now, how far you gotten in on your kilometers? Oh. Like I said, she's gonna have fun this weekend, alright? You know I gotta keep threatening both of them with this weekend because they're not behaving. I hate doing that, but the kids have gotta behave.
What can happen is that a lot of times we become a little too attached. That attachment can actually be something else that kind of I also the couple of stairs who I believe is and really guy laughing. He's just laughing. She was a useless bitch.
That's creepy.
In the spare room, I have heard him really. I get emotional. He came up behind me one evening off the lights. Except I'm so afraid of. He's aggressive. He seems to be angry about something.
He's very.
Oh.
Wow.
He is very much. I've talked about what happened to her. Being extremely upset and really hard right now. I'm mad. Ran away.
You got emotion.
I was hit. And I was so cold. It kept me on shaking. It was bad shaking. Very right.
Is an actually my brother died, but her mother and sister led a wild in silence. Just by looking at the photo, Caesar died.
Alright, why is your phone lag so bad?
But then the next day,
So I watched that. You guys.
look at this photo. Sketch.
Hold on a second, let me Google this.
So I did a sketch that I think might be him.
Hold on a second.
This photo. Sketch. Same book.
Okay.
Thing. He was at the top of the room.
See.
One of the things that I get that
My gut, my creative background, I wouldn't doubt this guy capable. I don't know what might possess a man to come to his daughter and kill her in cold blood. But as a former detective, I've seen this plenty of times before. You said that you heard him laugh about the fact that he knew.
oh yeah, he was very proud.
Never even.
This evil man continues to haunt this information because he wants to keep the events surrounding his daughter.
Well, I will answer your most pressing question. Is it safe you here? Is there a way to stop experimentation? I don't know.
The first thing that I would getting up, he needs to be removed from the show. I have some things that I brought I felt would be good for getting him out. This is a blend of natural herbs, something that you burn in the house. It's your home blessing protection. And then we have some holy water. He's not gonna like this. This is going to make him very. And then the last thing we have is black salt. That's going to keep it out. And you want to do this once every day for after you deal with the next step is going having a talk like that is it may take some because you guys are so attached to each other. And you may see a lot of changes. And they'll be positive changes. As she's in.
So you just tell her you should go and move on.
Well, it's kind of like sitting out because it really validates that knowledge. That's one of the most important things.
Karen, how does all this information make you validated?
Yes.
How can we ever let her go? You really like all I have to. It's for her. Well, this is her. This is her. No audio. I will.
I really hope that Dr. Grimes follows and cleanses the house, even if it means and go. She's really pissed off, panic, and confusion.
I turned around.
Definitely.
Heart attack and that was it.
Like blood.
Where's that at? Oh, from the gaming hub. Okay.
My name is Amy Allen. A lot of dead people here. I see dead people. It's not good. I see kids and stuff. And they see houses. There's one way to know if my findings are real. He's killed people. I rely on my partner.
I'm Steve Shop. I see. He got shot in his house. I know every person. Out. I see. So the perfect. I thought. I was like,
Steve and I never spoke. Until that.
You was.
We're time.
Hmm?
He and I can make separate. I got the back to the search. If we're done, drop the lights, I'll find them, and we can. It's not an hour to sit in the street out long. I'm on my way to the dining room. First, we got a restaurant. He's a tough guy. Go this way. But he's so scared of him to have a restaurant. I'm with him. This restaurant is a lot of locations here. Any company.
Oh.
I see. This email that I work, not home. And around my bed. Right. Whether I'm happy or not, I know I'm wrong. Sometimes they'll look at me and say what I want. And if they feel threatened, I'll try and stop anyway. Like my current inch really hates me. She's she means that.
Okay. Okay.
I've seen apparition. I've seen things with the table. It seems I know exactly how I've been in a shootout myself. I have actually told this is actually great. Yes. I know.
She cries. Really nasty. She is what would call
Restart.
They're actually kind of open. If you hear one, it's someone you love. You see them. You.
Reboot Miss Sin's phone real quick.
I think she's
It'll be alright, dear.
So what happened? One of the bombing. I reached about where the ice machine is. I turned around. Boom. I don't think I mean, I go to his man. So, I give up. Choosing me like, okay, like I she does this.
someone who was now I can all my eyes.
Okay. We'll do something for her, alright? Planned on doing it this weekend.
Just really pissed off. This isn't happening. It's like revenge.
Now I know she's dead. I don't know. That happened to me. I don't know if I did.
He's wearing confusion. Makes me feel scared. I just got like this really really feel scared by the thought, panic and confusion. He's not putting that out there, you know what I mean? That feeling. Very intimidating. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know if I see it. And how we got here.
I would say there's a lot of strange things. Have you experienced it? I've seen alarms, single time, some space. There used to be some video games next to the bar. See it on your face. You got it. And you're just thinking, all right, so video game, thing free. Yeah, a lot of times. I see. Be concerned that it's you look up and talk about your sleeves, tap on the shoulder, stuff like that. What happened?
Somebody came behind me, trying to grab my pen. It feels like this guy, Captain Rose. Angry like one. He's already attacking the ones that I can serve. It's just
Whatever they want to do. A girl was getting ice from the ice machine. She glanced off in the back and noticed a soldier standing there looking at her. As soon as she described it, she saw a yellow stripe side of her hands. So, simple no army. She did, yeah. Anything like that happened? She got torn apart. Oh, wait. Things getting thrown out of the ice machine. Was she around to it? No. She's I? She passed prematurely by accident. So Tony was this really episode. That's what came that yes, is equal. The only family so yeah, I guess I need to focus on you. The father contract baseball. You say contract. Yeah. Now, what happened while you won? After a few more weeks, it's dead. 3 hours. Negative thing. Sadness. Like, see people. They're very quiet. Extremely quiet. They work all day. And strangely enough, I would get R&B.
This is something.
You start feeling things now. We feel a little sensitive. Tired. You don't.
I feel like that.
Do you think that you yourself that doesn't. Bigger pole exposed. For now, make flash. Now, fine. He's like, I don't know. We're talking like to his night. Anything else, Sharon? Did have a pile of lumber on the other side of about 75. First night I started. Next night I came back. Disturbance. I forgot to ask you, you just stopped working. Couldn't get anything done. Needed to do work at a place where we can't get anything done. And then, depression. Just wanted to leave. We woke up. That's absolutely. I've never walked.
His favorite place is the basement, and he is very protective of it. He doesn't like anything of it. He moves stuff. This soldier believes his job guards him. He'll do anything to protect things. Technique is to freak people out in the dark. It feels very like he can't get out of his cage.
I'll have to change these batteries soon. Might go grab a shower. Take a break real quick, then come back in like 30 minutes.
It feels like this soldier guy, his technique is to freak people out in the dark.
Oh.
He told me that you were 98 days. So, I don't know the story. Everything happens to myself. You don't do the investigation.
See.
James
See something? Sunbound.
Died in 1867. Son in it's about
Past the cat and the guy. I don't know. Very much charged. He also like residual. I'm not half. Pretty awesome. But he died. Died.
So James they have him. His first wife was named Harriet. Died. Harriet. No, she died in married Harriet's sister, Emily.
down here. You're like are sleeping down here. Yeah, it was like I do see some people are sick. I think
Yeah, someone's knocking out all our shit downtown.
again, just got loud. It is weird though, because I do see like pools of blood. A lot of like interior side here.
Linda mentioned James Blue very happy. That caught my attention. Tony said several reported seeing an apparition told in the fishing area. I need to find out exactly what it's about. What's the issue? Tom's don't hear. One investigation at this place. And that James
Alright. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope, it did not fix it. You need to go look at what apps you have on your phone now. Damn it.
Yes, yeah, that's the mortuary. And that's the basement. Ship home.
Storage.
Put up temporarily.
Settings.
Someone's talking about catapult. I'm seeing
Let's see. What's eating so much of your memory? Like most of your memory is getting eaten right now. Let's see.
Like some
Clean up.
After meeting with Richie, I wanted to see what other information I could find out about. I went to the local library to see what I could cover. Digging through the archives, I picked up several articles about the murder by the name of Butch Kenny, executed at the courthouse right down the street. Turns out
It's still trying to clean up shit.
I reached out, tells me I don't get this personal story. So then I came up with an article. Technically, only one that else is. So check this out. In October of 80 was in his cabin. And when he walked out, shot one, shot. So they arrested the 17-year-old.
See if this fixes it.
And they do a second trial. And then the second trial, the jury said, on the day, now, in this courthouse, came from why? They held it on a step. They put a rope. They take the put a noose around his neck, led him down the steps from the police center. They paraded him to the back with a gal and the text.
So then, if
Cleaned
this
up
execution
that.
happens,
No grave. There's no monument of any kind. We're not even.
Seems like it's running a little smoother now. Seems.
Amy. I would like to go. She looked like a banshee. She's very, very thin. Very thin mouth. Very long. She has long, long white hair. She anything kind of
North Carolina Pediatrics called you. Okay, let's see if this fixed the problem.
yes.
Because you don't delete apps you quit using. Well, the ones that haven't been used in 30 days, I went ahead and wiped. So that way I could try to fix some of this. So.
now that our investigation is finished, my friend Union needed simple people of it. Clients and each other. Now these two guys that sit in front
See if that fixed it.
pull this in. Anthony here works security for Preston London. He's a tough kid, but he's pretty frightened by the son of his back. And he's actually considering quitting my friend. Tony plays for a lot of years. He's concerned about maybe. With that, turn it over to Amy.
Yeah, they're just booting all of our shit out of downtown right now.
Well, there's
Seems to have fixed it. Yeah, all of our shit down the main strip downtown's gone.
I get here.
I mean, why now? Why all of a sudden do it now? It's like fucking 2 in the morning. I think I fixed it. There.
You're saying she's
Yeah. 27 kilometers in. You suck. Why are you so hard on yourself?
She doesn't like
Honey, why are you being so hard on yourself?
and
Hold a second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna cut the stream for a little bit, and I'm gonna go grab a shower
Living people can never become banshees.
real quick.
This makes me believe she was just projecting herself as one in order
Is it
to
still the exchange rate thing?
No.
Oh shit!
nice law.
I can do this real quick. Wait a minute. We're gonna go get those boots.
Nice law. And Friday, they were like, disgusting. I mean, it was dirty.
We're gonna get those boots because I think those boots are gonna help me out a ton.
City council. So basically, acted as soldiers that get paid for burial.
Yeah, those boots are gonna huge upgrade.
See this guy. Soldier. Walking back upstairs. And what I felt was by my back. And then she follows people. They like, it's all like sneak attacks. She saw panic and confusion. We feel scared.
All right,
He's
I need to do that on my death night too.
Beatrice, Sola, the soldier standing in the back behind them with her cabinet. She was missed with a lot.
It's too much. You that feel him.
It's funny, they ended the contract with the phone. Over the back. Case. Lights were dead. Scroll out. See. He had 78 pieces of.
But we're gonna cut the stream for a little bit and then come back. Probably play something like a couple hours and try to get some sleep. I need to reset my sleep schedule probably tonight a little bit. So.
This person kind of reminds me of.
Am I going to be able to upgrade the boots?
And I don't know
Let's
how
see.
I can explain that.
He was really big.
I already did. Okay.
I believe the happy man I encountered was residual in death showed himself.
So yeah, we